my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
WTH. Much love, less than 3.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
Mike P0 hype. Mike P0 hype.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we diddling? I hope we are doing fantastic. I am doing all right. Before any of you ask, because obviously you're all going to be like, oh, I hope you're doing well, Mike. Are you having a great Sunday, buddy? Scale of 1 to 10, me mate. Well, guess what? Checkmate. Scale of 1 to 10, you first. I am doing a decent little 5.99325. Soon to possibly be better, because we're going to have a Jimmy's Mocker on the go. Great news. I've got about 75 left. And we've got a spoilt for choice today with biscuits. We've got 4 different options. So we're going to basically fight to the death. And by that, I mean, you lot are just going to shout the loudest. And I'll just scram whichever one we think is going to be the general consensus. Right, let me just say some hellos. I hope you're doing well, though. Feel free to scale of 1 to 10 me if you would like. All right, no pressure, no pressure. Welcome in, Kia. Hope you're doing wonderful. Whoa, Pickles_obsessed. Should be the rebrand. 3 stream streak. Jeez, Pickles. Touch some grass, am I right, my guy? It's finally worked for you, Pickles. Welcome on in, Deadly. I hope you're doing wonderful. Leopard, welcome on in. Crazy Bambi, thank you very much for where was it? For the tier 1. Thank you very much for 6 months. That is really kind of you. When I show my face in a second, I'm just cleaning my glasses. All right, and don't want to jump scare you all. Do I? Fucking that's hot. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy ads. All right. So anytime tonight, I'm like, oh, guys, just need to play 3 minutes of ads. If you're not sub, don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm just yapping. You know, I'm like a robot at that point. You'll miss nothing. You literally will miss actually nothing, though. All right. Embarrassing, honestly. At this point, Pickles, I don't know why you're showing it off, to be honest. All right. If anything, don't hide the fact at what streak you're on. All right. When it's like, oh, well done. Quick, jump in Mike stream so you can maintain your 300 stream streak. It's like, I'll do it, you know, because tick number check box, but I'm not going to tell anyone about it. Bambi, welcome in, of course. Hope you're doing fabulous. Kia, welcome on in, Girly Bish. Elle as well, lovely to see you, my friend. Elle, also, I've never... you don't have to tell me this, obviously, but there's definitely a time zone difference between you and I, isn't there? Because I tend to find when I see you live, it is just as I am going to bed device. Hence why, the reason I've said this is because I feel like this could be an early time for you. it's hence why the surprise of seeing the name, but in a good way, obviously. Right, anyways, let me see if I can see again. I was blind, but now I see a little bit better. There he is, the man of the moment. Huh? I tricked you for a second there, didn't I, Beefer? It's me, everyone. It's Mike, your friendly neighbourhood streamer man. Actually, tell a lie, not friendly. If you look at the endgame chats from last night, if anything, horrible. The worst killer actually I've ever seen on Dead by Daylight. I don't even know I'm booting it up today, to be honest, but I'm going to, because that's the kind of guy I am. All right, in the face of adversity, I'll just stick it out. Anxiety, welcome on in. Deadly, welcome on in. Ruben, welcome on in. Leopard, Shell, thank you very much, Lord, for the 20 exactly. What the hell, indeed, Shell? It's just makes you sick. I appreciate that. 2 balls today. I appreciate that, both of you, very much so. Mike P0 hype. Oh yeah, that's what she did say, didn't she? She doesn't know how to say. She'll learn one day, huh? Welcome in, Beef. I hope you're doing fantastic. Seagull Wrangler as well. All right, Gazer. I feel like as soon as someone says the word to me, I simply have to. There's no different to if I know Phantoms does it. Phantoms will say governor. You have to get a bit of gravel in your voice, you know what I mean? No, this man is not friendly. I've met him twice, but you've come out each time only a little bit dejected, you know. So I'm not the worst. I'm bad, but not the worst. Right, choices today. Yous lot. I've got choices whilst I roll my sleeves up. Street Waffle. Weekly Highlights. I love that you blocked the name of the chin threat only for it to be visible elsewhere. Oh, I blocked it as in like because in the end, because it was a different username in chat than it was in game. That is the reason I did say that though.
Mike!
Yeah. Check mod chat. Okie dokie. That's funny. I'll go into the little edit room and right, that's where you meant. Yeah, that's fucking. What's this, chat? Stop. I give up trying to. Let's just get rid of it all. Come on, let's get it all gone. Let's get all of this. It's honestly overrated. All of this nonsense of interactivity on the stream. All right, all you're gonna have is this now. All right, fuck that. This is a stream, everybody. Right, so we are making sure that we cover our backs as best as we can, so no one will ever be outed for their wrong'un behaviour. Although, actually, I've maybe done us all a service by outing the wrong'un, so you know too, to avoid this wrong'un. Okay. Oh, look at that amazing beard. Wow, I can't believe he's grown like 3 hairs. Right, where are we going? Whoa! Right, I really shouldn't have done that because now... How far are we going? Do you know what I need? I need a scene that is just a punch in button, because now that's going to be all off out of whack. We'll sort it out in a second. Right, anyways, that looks so unbelievably naked. I actually hate it. Bosh. Game. Bosh. What are we missing? That. And I believe that is it. Hello, friends. Sorry about that. Just being all funny and that. Obviously, it's farming content. White Balance said, what if you couldn't see the writing on that box? Oh, wait. Have I missed something here? Was it one of these boxes? I don't know. I feel like I'm behind. I'm sorry, everybody. I've only got 2 brain cells. I say you keep names open. Well, the thing is, right, I never... Obviously, that is a missight on my part. But... Oh, the waffles. Oh, did they? Sorry. Whoa, yes, that is yeah, maybe we went a bit too close. That was yeah, the White Balance having a nightmare. There you go. Strip waffles. What was I talking about? I don't fucking know. Biscuits. Anyways, welcome on in Cherry as well. I hope you're doing well. Can I remove the cam too? No, because I don't like to reward you for doing nothing. So, nice try though. Nice try, yeah? Maybe one day. Welcome in Whoa, who's Jaffa? Welcome in Jazzy. How you doing, friend? Obviously a good pal of mine that I know how to address them, of course. That's a sign of a good friend, that is. I hope you're doing fabulous. Jazzy. Right, anyways. The choices today. Not that it matters, you're not eating them, but I just want to make you jealous. Some of them sound worse than others. Raspberry and cream. I feel like they might not be that good, though. Now, generally respect protecting identities to avoid encouraging yeah, that's my thing, right? It's why I know some people say, like, they do anon to, like, avoid all that. But sometimes I like non-anon because then we get things like Gary Gooch Grabber, you know? That's a name that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. Tim Tam, but white version. Also White Balance. Calm your tits. Choice 3. Tim Tam, but original. And choice 4 was obviously the street waffle. Okay, you shout whichever one you like, and I'll scran it, and I'll tell you all how delicious it is, and how much you should actually be having it right now, and sorry that you're missing out. Yes, I will. I like to protect... Like, I thought you meant in the game. I forgot that this chat comes here, so that's good. Listen, eagle-eyed people will find it, and also, to be fair, I know when other people have done video on, like, people that kick off. Somehow, there's a weird way of finding out who people are anyway, because just from me blurring that name out and noticing the icon that was blurred, Watsy had the same person, and somebody else did. I forget who it was. So they must have been just doing the rounds that night. Tats, welcome on in, both, all 4. Secret 5th option, that's all of them. Scram them all. That same person outed themselves in like 3 different... There you go. Yeah, I recognise the name in Watsy's that night. Yeah, because Watsy did reply to that tweet, didn't he? Yeah, we unfortunately, like I say, we can only... We can. I like to try and blur them, like I say, just because it's not worth then, like I say, dogpiling on them. But it's also a thing where if I do forget, I'm not in like a sweat or a panic to quickly go back and protect it. You know, I'm not ever encouraging that, and also it's not going to get the kind of exposure where people are going to be doing that. You know. How are you? Which not tea are you having? We are today eating. Eating. I shouldn't have shook that. We'll drink that in a sec. We're having Jimmy's Mocha today, which is definitely in date. Not the ones that I got in the summer that were like last stock by 7 crates, Mike. No. I hope you're doing well, Tats. Right, anyways, we are doing the event today, by the way. Hey, what am I doing? I'm going to go basic Tim Tam. All right, Governor. How you doing, Phantoms? Now, ages ago, I was told these are a better version of a penguin. Now, do you know what a penguin is? If obviously not the animal, of course. They are a better version of a penguin that we have in the UK. Now, that is quite high praise. I instantly get concerned. Exactly, pick up a penguin. It looks like a penguin. All right. Oh, Oh no, not penguin. Nah, you can't beat penguin. Actually, good point. There's no joke. Loses points. I think that is actually very nice. I was thinking earlier, yeah. It was. That's why also because it was such like a not obscure, but like I just want a totem, babes. That's it. Just gives a totem, pal. I would say I rate them. My only downside is I'm now going to have a mocha, which is also extra. I'm going to be like chocolate overload, so I'll be getting matched off for sailings. Right. Anyways, we're doing some event. We're going to do some Swifts later. We're playing some Alan today. However, I did see Cherry did redeem a build, so that is how we will start today. Also, I hope you're doing well, Jazzy, by the way. Likewise to... I'm doing good, thank you, Pod. I started it, so I can't really... I ain't got no complaints, have I, really? Got no legs to stand on. I've had Tim Tams, even though they're not really a thing in the US. I don't know what penguin is. It is basically the same thing. It is 2 pieces of chocolatey type biscuit with a little cream in the middle. I would say they're not better. They're just as good, I would say. If not a little bit. Something about the flavour I can't quite put my finger on is a bit better. Right, anyways, it doesn't have a joke, though, so what's the point? The word of choice from Cherry was... Where was it? Wins. This is how wins are achieved. Okie dokie. I know straight away what we're going to do. Oh, God, that's not... Oops. I need Windows. So there's... If I can spell words... We're going to try and win everybody with this build. Windows. We need a letter I for our next perk. This is we're in the game. We're in the business, as Haley may say, of winning. Let's take it from the top. Inner focus could help me to win. Inner strength could help me to win. Invocation Iron Will I think would be helpful in succeeding in victory. N. We need N lettered perks. No one left behind. Oh God, we've got 2. Well, we can't be no mythic, can it? No one left behind. I'm going to do what it does. Bonus action when healing and hooking other survivors. That is when the exit gate is. Right, that's fine. And then S. Sprint burst, maybe? We can have an exhaustion. We're going full for the victory here. We are purely... And you know me, I know how to use sprint burst. It's kind of my favourite exhaustion perk. It's never misses. Never misses with the mic pod. It doesn't. Right, and there we go. We are good to go. Yeah, others aren't worth bending over backwards to protect. I also, I'm less so bothered about, not that it should be like but I tend to find TikTok is probably worse for it, right? If I'm going to try and like keep people's anonymity. Mike, exactly. I bloody love it. I'm bloody great with it. All right. If there's anything you should know about me, it's probably one of the first things people go, oh, you're that sprint burst guy, the one that never misses a sprint burst. But yes, we are mocha drinking today, Tats. If you are drinking yourself anything, can be coffee, can be tea, can be alcoholic beverage, feel free to throw it in the Discord. You're welcome to do so in tea time. Have you ever had a bag of Smash before? Initially, my brain went like a mash, ready-made mash, but I'm guessing, is it like a broken biscuit bag? Or am I completely missing the mark here? Seems like a viable build, I reckon so. And that is also Cherry being the first to use the, I don't know what we call it, like in alphabet build. Random word build. It's really, really catchy. They're little salty chocolate cones. Oh! I don't eat sweet food much these days, but they'll always be my favourite. I would like to Google that. Let me see. Ooh, I see them. They look like... They are like also like... The results aren't really vast in the sense of like maybe are they more of like a niche, like they're not maybe like something that you can just find in any old store. I think the Norwegian, there you go, that would probably make sense why. No mither, definitely not for victory. Yeah, we'll see if we can make it work, eh? Go on then, give us a joke like on the penguin package. Okay, the joke will be I've literally got nothing. I'm fucking washed. Bree, welcome, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Sorry, I'm literally not funny. I don't know if it's already been very apparent this whole time. Welcome in Phantoms as well. I hope you're doing well, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Tats. Miss a penguin. Oh yes, you can't eat penguins now, right? Well, I say you can't. You obviously don't. That was a screenshot moment if I've ever seen one. I'm also glad I didn't show any teeth. I've eaten a Tim Tam. Mr. Britt, I could have fucking chalky teeth. I hope you older friend. Welcome on in. I feel like I might need to zoom that camera in a little bit. It's a little bit... I feel a little bit small. As a sprint burst value, everybody. Did you like that? It was me. There's more where that came from. Don't you worry your little hearts about that. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I am not too bad. I am fueled by Tim Tam. Soon to be fueled by a Jibbies. All is going to be fine. And you know what I'm also going to be fueled by? Saving my teammate. And also, Iron Will against the Spirit. We could not have drawn a bit of luck any better. If only I had a sprint burst now. Hang on, just slow. Just slow. Just get it back slowly and steadily. Just wait in the shadows. Any minute now. They've been injured. That's fine, okay? Iron Will and Sprint Burst was not a super smart idea. Nah, no, you... Genius. Pickles, just you watch it. Just watch how well it's going to work, okay? We've got 99 Sprint Burst. It's more 97 Sprint Burst. You're actually making a great point, Pickles, actually. Yeah, I shouldn't probably have done Sprint Burst and Iron Will. But ye of little faith. We're going to save them and it's all going to be fine, look. Oh, I didn't 99 properly. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Professional again, by the way, obviously, of course. Just testing the waters. I don't know where she's coming from. I'm guessing that way. Good sprint burst. Nice. Effective. Really good. Right, anyways. Just run around a couple of times. You know what I mean? She's alright. Just this main building. This is like baby's first loop, by the way. I feel like this is a very common... a very common loop that people do. Like, it's a very, like, if you want to teach somebody their first building to loop, it'll be that one. Yeah, it's a good point now you make it, come to think of it, Pickles. But, you know, common sense is not always my forte. I have had a decent weekend. It has been, have I actually? Or am I just saying that because it's like the response to say? I would say... it's not been too bad. I'm just dead though, aren't I? Oh, I'm not though, obviously, because my Iron Will that actually hasn't triggered has worked wonders there. Iron Will was a bad idea. I think we go down here. Oh, we don't. No, my perk. Right, do we dunk this on a nose? Or Do we just leave? Nice. Can we get back to that pallet in time? Yes, we can. I think we just don't throw it, though. There we go. Am I lagging? What the fuck has just happened? Oh, no! I'll do. Keep running, Alan. Actually, don't run. Excellent, everybody. Sprint burst iron will fucking goated. What a combination. Alright, you'll be telling your kids about this. Looping through it before they gave her directional audio is one of my least favourite things in this game. I'll tell you what was one of my more favourite things in this game. Fake phasing. Alright, RIP fake phasing. Right, I'm going to waddle over. Really sad. I was going to have to kind of work against each other. Maybe a little bit. Just possibly, yes. Didn't think it through, did I really? I just thought, what's a strong build? Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome in, Pugford. Hope you're doing well. I looked at Spirit earlier, and I don't think I've ever been more scared in my life. It is a killer that I feel like... I mean, this is not a bad example. I think that was quite... just some good fortune and maybe winning the 50-50s. But I tend to find, as soon as I'm injured, I'm cooked. Like, I need to avoid the first health state, because otherwise I know people will like walk back into her when she's phasing and things like that. I just don't. It's another killer I'm a little bit shy at just looping against, you know. They have headphones, all right. They can hear me moaning. Yeah, that is quite wild to think, isn't it? And I also know, like I say, if you are slightly hard of hearing anyway. Can you imagine doing it back then? Cannot loop for anything, and I was just going in circles around RPD, just kept vaulting and doubling back if I could. Well, I think also that's in its own way, isn't it? That's a strategy, as in, like, even though it's like, even what I just did there, right? It was pretty useless. Fair play. Or at least I felt like there was no direction to it, or there was no sense to it. But it was very much unpredictable, right? So as long as you're not doing the same thing over and over again, right? So maybe that instant double back then, I won't do next time I get into a chase with her for the first time, because she might predict it, expect it. There's sometimes I'll play against people, and even if I'm not actively checking what they're doing, some people just do the same pattern over and over again. And that is definitely something, especially against a nurse, I got recommended to do. Like, always do something different. You know, if you double back on a first blink the first time, the next time maybe just keep holding W, or do a little dodge to the left, like it's into a building or something. I don't know, whatever. Like something different each time, though. You know, trying to keep them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Trying to keep them guessing as well. You know. And when in doubt, I just panic and dead hard as well. Oh, the panic dead hard's goated though. All right, works 10 times out of 10. Right, that is Devour though. Not ideal. Nah, don't do that. It's literally Mr. Brit's main. I think there was also another hex up, so I don't know if this actually is going to be Devour. Because, like, would I have spotted that earlier? I bloody hope it's Devour. It's not. I think that might be Undying. Right, we're going to stop this, and then I think we're going to go and get that person on hook, as much as I don't want to, because I think I'm going to feed her another stack, depending on where she is. It's unfortunate. Welcome in, Blondie. I hope you're doing wonderful. Audio only whilst travelling back from the UK with bad internet, but wanted to say hello. Well, welcome on in. I hope you are having safe travels and continue to do so. And all the best, of course, with the travels. Like I say, travelling is very tedious for me. I don't enjoy it. Oh, she wants a heal, doesn't she? I mean, I was looking for the bones really, but now I've got to look like I actually care about the health state. She's on death hook, so do you know what? Fair enough. Not that it's going to matter though with Devour still up, but you know what I mean? We can give him some false hope. There we go. Right. Where would bones be? We check some over there. That is a pumpkin. I'm going to say maybe by windmill somewhere. Maybe in the poker room in Maine. Some behind Maine. There can be. Nay bones. Well, there is, but they're not glowing. So I don't give a tosh. What's happening, by the way? Who is, like... There's some serious downtime going on right now. Right, she is on Michonne. That Kate is just blasting that gen. Fair enough. Well, internet is so bad, even audio isn't working. Well, if you can hear me right now, safe travels. If not, you'll hear it on the VOD. See, where's these bones? Ooh, pretending to care is literally the worst. I know, right, Tats? It makes me feel sick. Like, I had to literally stop doing a sickie from coming out. Ooh, they're not right. They're not in my predicted spots, so I'm gonna say maybe dodgy area over here somewhere. Somewhere that's a bit hidden. I need to hear like a cackling, a crackling, like a fireplace. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Not quite the same thing. Because this is also then when it's like, if I had just pumped through a gen, could we have been on actually last gen at this point? Oh, there is this spot in here that I've not checked. In between these two bits, right? Well, that's 3 sets of bones found. Right, she is leaving her on the ground, I'm assuming. Mate, the Maury? Well, she's Mauryable anyway. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, shite. Do I just blast the gen? I think so. Fuck it. Just try and go through it. Oh, hang on. She's tappable. I don't know. She... No, not plus twisted. Why is she on the ground? Oh, she's up. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. I'm assuming now that is Maury Town, though, right? Unless... Yeah, that was too close, I think. I think we were too close for the extra stack. They give it a self-care. I'm actually going to try and one-handedly open this coffee, but I don't think it's going to go very well. I don't think I have the strength for it. Right, we have a sprint burst at the very least. Oh, shite. We're going to need it right away! Sorry, guys! Coming through to sandbag, I was going to say. Oh, bollock. Singular, of course! Whoa! You fucking calm down, love. See you later. Do you make that? Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Happy Halloween! Oh! Oh, that's a bit embarrassing, though, isn't it? That definitely seemed like nowhere to hide. Maybe. Or maybe she just knew the direction I was going in. I mean, I'm talking about embarrassing when I'm the one dead now. GG's though. It's been a while. Welcome in Eternal. I hope you're doing well. Right, I can open this coffee now. GG's. Fair play. Good looking next. No idea where those bones are. Sometimes it is not to be. Oh, hello. Well, the build worked really well, of course, except for the part when I thought Iron Will and Sprint Burst was the new meta. Okay. However, we'll go back to something a bit more safe and a bit more that might give me some luck. Actually, no, I saw this earlier. I say saw this. I booted up DBD earlier and put this together. This one, thankfully, the Iron Will still won't work. However, I'm thinking more... That's fine. It's only going to be when we've got the head on, so don't worry about it, all right? Don't sweat it. We will be doing a little bit of Swift later. If you would like to get in on the action, maybe in like a couple of games' time, we will open the queue and we will be good to go. Right? Fabulous. And thank you for the self-care, both of you actually, which I'm going to do right now with a copy. Exactly, yeah. Like that's the thought process, right? It's not really a. I'm going to come in a little bit, if I can. Was that even further? I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, man. Sorry, Kia, if that's okay. Obviously, I thought, you know, I didn't need to just ask permission to wrote. Yes, so not exactly great with Sprint Burst. Let's get that one straight. So let me take this build off so I don't make that mistake again. Who knows? Because what would we have had instead of Iron Will? Inner Strength or something, maybe. There we go. By the way, 2v8 next week. There's a few people that have asked for gaming. There is a few people I need to still follow up and ask for gaming. It is around till the 20th though. PTB Tuesday, so Tuesday is going to be an Alan day. Because of, yeah, maybe yes, maybe it'd have been like the reverse psychology, right? Lose. Next time it's going to be the lose build, and I'm sure we'll do just fabulously. Flashbacks happening. Oh, to the haunted grounds. Why do I feel so small? Exactly, Kia. Exactly. He gives a tosh about that. There we go. Punch in a little bit, Mike. Punch in, son. Slide in. Yes, I believe it was just... I was told it was just the anti-slugging stuff, right? And maybe a couple of other things. I don't bloody care. I've got Alan Wake to play, which, as I said yesterday, I've got a general idea now of where we are because I watched like a... Not watched, but like... There was a full playthrough on YouTube that was about 16 hours, and... a good like fifth of their playthrough of Saga that we've done with Saga. There's like a bunch of Alan basically we need to catch up on. So that's what we'll probably do on Tuesday. Try and get as much of the Alan stuff so it maybe starts to balance back up. Okay. Which I'm told there's some fun bits to come up with Alan, which will be exciting. I'm excited for 2v8 because it means I have to pick my own perks. Oh, I don't have to pick my own perks. I miss Chaos Shuffle. Do you know what? I feel like it has been a while since Chaos Shuffle. We've talked before, haven't we, about how like people said they've been missing the guessing the perks game, where in places people do perk guessing. All right, we do it around here. We do. It's very fun. I just say what's happening and you lot tell me what the perks are. It's really a collaborative effort. Sally, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Did you see, by the way, they put this art piece on a jumper? I don't know if it's official, but I saw a thing on Twitter about it. Yes, hope you're doing well, Sally. Hope you're having a good day. Yes. Thoughts, opinions, questions, concerns. Because I have my own. I think it's a very nice art piece. I'm not sure if it was just slap it onto something and stretch it around it. I feel like maybe it could have had elements, or it could have had a way to maybe make it work for a garment. Gary Gooch Grabber, exactly.
Where is this?
The cycle begins again and all that. I'm not either, Kira. I have had a look. A couple are quite cool. I think there's a Trapper t-shirt that's pretty sick. Welcome in, though, David. I hope you're doing wonderful. I nearly called you Gary. And Noah's a tall cherry. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Right, who's that? Is that Wesker? No, because I'd have seen... Would I have seen... Is that Terror Radius? Are you an Alan main while you play Alan Wake? It is Wesker. Oh, for some reason I thought I saw the chests. No, not necessarily. Just saw him earlier when I was putting this build on. And also we got to a part in Alan Wake where he was dressed like this, so it felt the time to do it. But who knows? You might pivot to a little bit of Talita later. I'm in trouble, Honor. No. Oh, they're there, okay. Oh, it's a goopy Wesker. Right, so there's Beamers, there's Sabo Gamers. We've got a rat squad on our hands. Am I going to be the gen jockey? Shit. There was two of us. Right, I can't Sabo that. Hope you're doing well, though, David. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Oh, dear. The Pain Rizuzu. You go get the unlock if you want, mate. Unless he's coming back. He's coming back, fair enough. We have to throw early. Oh my god, whatever he's just done there, incredible stuff. Oh my fucking hell! Running through jelly! Right, we need to get running. Coming through! Right, we're alright. I'm in a game with 3 Anon Dwights and another Dwight called I Touch Dwights. I don't think I find that patter funny, to be honest. It's got a bit. I don't know. It's a bit of a. I think if you're with friends, there's a bit that kind of. I don't know. I don't know about that. The I touch this patter with names. I don't know. Just sits a bit strangely with me. Welcome in, Drinkerbell. Hope you're doing well. Like maybe if you're full squadded, right? I don't know. Let's get this gen progressing. I think only because I've had a couple of people I've watched that have had people in their lobbies with that name, and they just end up being like actual little freaks. Like with what they say in the pre-game chat. I'm like, ah. Yeah. Stuff like that, Pickles, yeah. I don't know, like... not that I am the judge of what should and shouldn't be a certain name. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just my own experiences with them. I'm not sure. Like I say, it could be that. Also, Sally, thank you very much for the 7 watch streak, friend. I appreciate that. Anyone who's you need to be sprayed? Would you like to be sprayed, love? Let me spray you. Let me spray you. Look, I've literally got one. I've lit. There you go. Yeah. Like sometimes there's like I say, I'm not a literal Grinch on silly patter names, but yeah, there's certainly a handful that have just, like I say, they've done the rounds, you know. So they're not. I'm not like cackling at them, you know. Like they're very like sometimes it would just be very like non-response to it. Exactly, a Gary Gooch grabber. I can't remember the last time I've seen a Gary. I think that's the first one of one. Yeah, but I think that's harmless, though, you know? Like, it's not like... I don't know. I feel like it's different. I feel like it's a bit different. Right, do we need to go in for the save? The game state is quite terrible. I was going to try and red herring mirrored illusion, but I feel like maybe the game is not going to be in the position to do that, so we might have to sack it off. I feel like I'm getting some sort of like a stick drift or something. Because my game is not reacting well. Right, I think he's coming down, isn't he? Nice. Beautiful! I mean, I do say, in this, if you can get this main hook on lockdown, you just want to get as far away from it as possible if you can. Just run away. Get him away from that. Get him away. If it even just means I go down, that's fine. Just keep going. Hopefully there's a pallet in here. There is. Fabulous stuff. Sorry for the sandbag. Fucking hell, I tell you what, though. To flip on a dime like that and still get me, fair play, Wesker. Bad news is, he might still get me to that middle hook. No, he won't. Okay. Is there a gen in SDB room? What is SDB room? I don't know. Mike, did you take a look at the Blighted Unknown skin? I didn't know. Oh, safe deposit box room. It looks like a locker room to me. Oh, right. Yes, the as in you on about for possibly getting the head-on red herring play to happen. We'll have a look. I really wish killers heard voice lines from Hook survivors. Oof. Yeah, we're not. I think this game might be one of those, sadly. Hopefully it doesn't come back, though. Hopefully it continues with the Sable there. It does, but it's probably for the worst because Sable is dead. Yeah, we can have a look. Like I say, this game is. You just sometimes know when a game is not going to be a winnable game, unfortunately. So try and make something happen, you know. I don't know why that John is yellow. I don't know if that is to do with something he's doing, possibly. Not sure. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a gander. See what we can find. That's my red herring. Did I work on that, Jen? Out there? I don't remember. I don't remember doing that. Oh, so that's the gen it'll go off on. Right. Let me spray myself first, and then we'll head back. Okay. I didn't know that. At least I know I can change it, though. That's nice. That's good to know. Right, bad news is again, though, we just don't think we have the time for it. Just, come on. Just calm down a bit, Killermate. Just don't win as much, so we can be silly. Yeah, we'll drop down, see if we can make something happen with it. Hopefully we can. Even if it is, because we've got mirrored illusion. Was there a gen in here? Oh, there wasn't. Well, that's fucking for nothing then, isn't it? Maybe there's one in this room? No, sometimes there's one here. No. Oh, there's one here. That's a bit more doable, I would say. What if we go... do a bit of progress. He's up there. That's fine. I wonder if what we do actually now, because he's maybe not got anything on. Does he come over to that? It's not a very well progressed gen, and he might end up going towards that gen that's just completed. No. Right. Does he swing at that? He's heading over. Big man's here. Get swinging at Alan. No? Yes? Yes? No? Yes? I feel like the gem should be a little bit closer. As in a bit more progress. He's not going to go to this 2% gen, is he? Just, we're going to stick it out. Play the long game, everybody. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Where is he approaching from, though? That is the question. Here he comes. Oh. Well. He didn't swing at it. So, that's part one been shat on. But... yeah, maybe... I tell you what, maybe what we do with this... maybe put Blast Mine instead of the... instead of the Iron Will. And just hope that we are going to be fully healed when it happens. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He surely heard me do that, right? Oh, I was going to say! Yippee! Right, well, that was not exactly the way we wanted it to go, but it'll do. Right, pallet, please. No pallet, fuck. Oh, no, he's a really good Wesker, though, isn't he? He's just good at what he does. And obviously that makes me really scared and nervous. Has he got his power back? I'm just going fucking early. Fair play. Fair play. Very good Wesker, knows what he's doing. Yeah, maybe we chop out, take out the Iron Will. Obviously it would be better with a gem with more progress as well, you know. But hey-ho. If I wasn't being an idiot, who knows, we could have got down to 2 gens at this point. But unfortunately, I can't help myself. Sable is sitting in the sidelines, cussing right now. Exactly, Alan. Exactly that. I never played Resi, really. I would say it depends. It depends. Oh my fucking god! Hello. To be fair, it depends if that's your kind of game, you know. Because I would say if you are into horror games, Resi 2 surely should be like a bit of a rite of passage kind of game. Because you'll kind of see like inspiration in so many other games that you play of its kind, for sure. And I would always say Resi 2 over others. I don't know. I want to see his add-ons. He's definitely cooking. I reckon that's an egg. There's got to be an egg in there. I mean, he is actually very good with his bound, so maybe he doesn't even need it. Like, I don't think he's missed a bound on me. Even the one up in that building opposite right now, he was able to, like, 180 flip and just still get me. I think he has a walkie. Okay. Little walkie-talkie. Right, we've got worms, everybody. Bad news. Let's do this gen a bit more. This time, mirrored illusion again. I've nearly got it. Here it comes. Try again. Take 2. He'll fall for it this time. Through you come, big boy. He's not on me. Okay, you crack on, Alan, mate. I'll be with you in a sec. You rush that gen. You could tempt him over with Killer Instinct from Spray 2. Also very true. I'm going to save my geezer, mate. I don't know if it's an absolutely terrible idea here, but we'll see. All right, you're in, big man. Good luck. I don't know why I vote. Ah! I've got worms! Like, really worms. He knows I'm here, doesn't he? No! Through the window! Imagine that worked, though. He won't know. He won't know. He literally won't know. Obviously. He's forgotten. Although, has that now just gone off on the gen? Yeah, you go check that gen. I'm just assuming right now he's just swung at my mirror illusion, obviously. That's what's happened. Right, I'm going to get out. Maybe I shouldn't have got out. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to die so he can get hatch. I'm just going to sit myself, my pretty little self, on this generator. And he can just get me if he wants to. Or, tell a lie. One final run. One final hoorah. I'll risk it. Nah, I was hiding. Come on, you meant to say, like, ready or not, here I come. I didn't hear you say that. Right, best of luck, Gabe. That's one of those, again, where you are just trying to clutch at whatever small straws you've got, right? They were winning that, whether we liked it or not. Right, I'm going to, after this game, open up my lobby. If you'd like to join in, it'll be for the game after this one. Exclamation mark join. Let me just open it. It is there if you want it, obviously. No pressure, though. It'll be a 2-game rotation unless Q remains... oh, right. Well, that makes a lot of sense. GG's got up next. We'll see what build he had, though, because I'm curious about what he was rocking, because he absolutely fucking peppered us there. He gets hatch as well. He gets nothing out of his chest of worth. This is without... It's doable, I would say. Less doable. Less doable now. I'd say you're up shit's creek without a paddle. Yeah, we'll swap blast mine. We'll put a bit of blast mine in, and we'll take that for the next game. Right. Anyways. There's like two parts to me in these end games. I don't know if it's just a me thing. Sometimes I just can't be arsed, and I'll just be like, oh, just kill me. But I feel that's like dependent on the situation. Like this one, I feel like maybe the way it's gone, I'll just go, do you know what? Actually, just kill me. I've accidentally gotten Vita P65. Very nice. But there's the other side, where actually now he can just take like the moral victory, which is being able to outlast him by running away. Oh, that's got to be egg. That's egg. That's egg. That's some prime egg. GG's. Right, I do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, do not worry. You are not missing anything. Why did my frames just fart like that? Hello? Okay, I think we're good. You're not missing anything. Don't worry. Just playing a couple of ads. Right, the build was egg, and it was leather gloves. Same 2 perks add-ons that I have. Brutal, No Way Out, Pain Res, and Corrupt. GG's. Very. Oh. Do you know why that is, Pickles? I changed scenes because with my amazing stream deck called my numerical pad on my computer. mobile. Mike gave V an extra 3 for you, Pickles. I did. You're welcome. Right, we should do one more with this, and then we'll call it a day on the build. So take Iron Wheel out. Let's get Blast Mine, because I do feel also as well, it also is a bit of a cherry on top, isn't it? Swing at the Mirrored Illusion into the Blast Mine, and if they don't swing at the Mirrored Illusion, at least you then have the Blast Mine, right? The Red Herring, I feel like, can be not always necessary, because it is a bit of an L perk on the whole, but I find I need to just be maybe strategic with when I use it, right? So we'll do exactly that. We'll be strategic when we use it. So after this game, if anyone wants in on a Swift, you're welcome to do so. Exclamation mark join, and we'll get you in. But like I say, it's a 2-game rotation unless the queue does not exceed 3. Right. Let's get some positivity in the camp. Let's go, girlies. Massive beamer save coming from Claude. Just amp them up. Confidence boost. PMA and all that. She's locked in though. She might not want to speak. Do you know how like people get the game face on? They don't want to hear the outside noise. Good luck. She doesn't give a shit. Oh, don't count on it, but I'll try my best. You've got this. You've got this, Claude. I believe in you. May not be a gambling man, but if I was, all in on Claudette Morel to save me. And only me, obviously. Princess treatment. Right. I actually don't know what I was sometimes I like look around for inspiration for like what to do each night on a survivor night or killer night. Like, what's the goal? Like, sometimes I don't like just aimlessly come in and play. And I did some games on sometime recently. Did a couple of solos because I was like, I really want to try and make Last Stand happen. I did make it happen, and I got a phenomenal little cheeky save, which I sent to Pickles. We're against the Billy, and I can't lie, it was kind of juicy. And it does just make me, I feel like it's a new type of save I want to try and make happen. Because I feel like if you can get a couple under your belt, I don't know, there's a I feel like the ones that maybe aren't as predicted, because then they're not lingering around for thinking you got a beamer, but you might find yourself in a spot. Could be even they walk past a vault or something, you know? So maybe there's a way of also thinking about a build. And that could technically work for it as well, you know? Right, I don't think this is the gen for our shenanigans. We'll just... Do you know what? Claude, you take over, babes. I'll go elsewhere. The Pyramid Head flashy save. Oh, honestly, that... I'm not going to lie, anxiety. I'm not one to toot my own horn. But that one was kind of nice. I can't lie. That's one of those, though, where, like, I don't think I overthink it because it is such a wild save. It's kind of like the couple I got on, that I tweeted about, that I got on Pickles the other night. They are ones that I was just like, they're not ones that are layups, so fuck it kind of mindset, right? And it tends to work quite well the less you overthink it. At least for me. I am a massive overthinker. So the more I have to kind of act on instinct is far better. The way you just stood there, I was just like, whoa! Science / upside room gen could be good too. Oh yeah, we just won't see. Yeah, we won't see the magic happen. Which is, what's the point? Where's my TikTok? You know? Why are we even doing this? You know what I mean? Like, if I can't see it and do an epic edit zoom on the TikTok, then what's the point? Hello, Claudette. Do you want to be really funny? I'd do it only in a swift, but like, bring the killer to gens that my mates are on. Like, let my pal start on a gen with me, and then I red herring the gen. Right, nice. We've got plenty of time. Oh, I hear him. I think he's on that Yui, isn't he? No idea if it had any messages. Yes, I did see them come through. Looks like I've got... Oh, nice. You've got some signal. Well, welcome back, Blondie. I did see your messages, though. I don't know, you might not have heard some of my stuff. That's fine. But I hope you are travelling well and safe, and hope it is not too tedious. Welcome in Emily as well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Right, we could probably now, with a bit of the time we've got, we can now start to work towards our goal. I think once we get into some games after this one, I'm probably going to... Right, that's not a good gem for it. We need one in here, right? And probably also need one that is semi-progressed, which is... It's not really a great one either. What if, I'm just thinking... Oh, I'd love to have one in here. Is there one up the top there? It's not. Oh, God. There's the killer, though. My only other idea is doing this one up here if it's not already been done. And then me sitting this locker down here. It has been done, sadly. Traveller's okay, but as you well know, yes, it is very much like the world is shit. What's the point anymore, etc. Very much so. So I do send you some good vibes, my friend. And like I say, it will now be back to getting back to the normality of the Plan B version of used to. How is solo queue? I am doing okay. Solo queue is going okay. I'm going to take the heat off this geezer if I can. Oh my God, I'm really good at the game. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry. Solo queue is going okay. Obviously, I'm really good at the game, as you can tell. Helping my team out. Taking a hit. Taking her down. But yeah, not doing too badly. I hope you're doing well, though, Emily. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I got a very... obviously, I won't go into the details of the message, but I remember when I left... to go home in August, Burb sent me a very nice message. Very, sorry, the secret's out the bag. Burb is actually really lovely and not a little rat. Because obviously Burb has been in that position, but in the future though, now where she's no longer in that position, right? So yeah, she obviously knows the feeling. Welcome in Coffee. I hope you're doing well. Well, everything's going groovy. So groovy, actually. Groovy with a capital G. I hope you're doing well, Coffee. You said you were taking the heat. Never said you were juice for it. You're so right, Tats. Tats, have you ever thought about being a lawyer? Because you've covered my back amazingly there. Right, I think he is coming this way now. Right, what if... we haven't got a gen culprit, have we, really? Which is just a little bit unfortunate. We've got Yui that's about to do the last gen, so I wonder if maybe what we do is Plan B, mirrored illusion a door instead. To a point where it's 99, he swings at the mirrored illusion, we... Shit. Please don't look left. Thank you. We mirrored illusion a door. Or do we save Claude? If she drops down, save her. Massive save. Oh no, this is someone dead. No. Take the heat. Look at me taking more heat. Oh. Shit. I'm coming back. Don't worry. I think. I don't know where you went. Even if you just take the down. Shit. Indeed, Alan. Bollocks. Sorry. Right, pick me, please. Little Meek. Ow. Yes, mirrored illusion. The gates is always good. It is. My altruism let me down here. My bad. Don't leave. Sorry, Yui, mate. Well, let's hope they don't have blood them. Well, actually, that's not too bad, is it? We'll be spending a lot of time now doing this. Oh, imagine a Sabo there.
I need to get down.
Right, I can't see that this is going to be a tough save to get. I don't see why he would stray from this. Little Munchkin gave me a nice painting to go on my fridge. Very nice. Very cute. Right, Claude. No, not Claude, sorry. Yui. I appreciate the bravery. I think, however, though, again, it's going to be tough. If we can get 3 out, that would be quite monumental. I think it's just going to be a fortunate circumstance of, there we go, and now it is. I think just going to have to be people flocking. There's no time we can get a reset now, unfortunately. So if anything, at least we get 2 out? Question mark? Right, Claudette Beeline's back. Is it the right play? Yes, because they thought, right, hang on. I was going to say I can take the hit anyway. I think I'll just go far, far away. I don't know where he's gone. Right, she is just slithering. Please pick and look at me. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, that's such a shame. Right, are you dead? Yes, you are. You didn't leave me, so I can't leave you. I need to find that Claude, though. I need to find Claude, and it's going to... Oh, God, Claude is right there. Oh, dear. Is this idiocy? Yes, it is. Do I just go? Because I think he's just going to protect that, right? Or is he? It seems quiet. No, it's not. Oh, I'm fucked. I think I just have to leave, right? Always throw for altruism. Oh, yeah. Unless it's going to be a stupid save. Oh, no, he is just literally in their face. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I'm wondering if Claude can crawl away. And at least then that splits what's about to happen here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. However, we should, unless he drops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Well, we're dead. Fair enough. GG's. Obviously, capitalised on where we wanted to. Altruism gets us killed. No surprises there. Right. Anyways, we give it a go. I think it's always a better, like, I don't want to leave them as well. I think they didn't leave me. Like I say, the trying to get the team out is always much more worth it than getting out. Right, our list is as follows. We have Girly Bish, we have Pickles. If anyone would like to join that queue, you're welcome to do so. Exclamation mark join, and you can get yourself on in. And it will mean, as of the moment, you are welcome to stay in as long as you want until any more enter the squad to build up the squad. You're welcome to stay in. I think I still stick with this build, though. I still think it's got legs. I just think that maybe was the game where that actually was on paper. I mean, again, all credit to that's a perfect example, by the way, of like that game really was a foregone conclusion, as in like that probably should have been a 3 out, right? But that's where I think there's much more fun in the game actually itself. The prior to end game was very uneventful. I think it was a very like we just put our foot down, we got gens done, we did what we needed to do, and then the actual, I feel like the fun part came with trying to actually make sure everybody got out rather than just like letting that Yui die and getting a 3 out. Out of curiosity, Mike, do you have any interest in GeoGuess around 2 at an upcoming time? I probably would say with the amount of 2v8 happening in the coming weeks, not soon, but I'd be very much down at some point down the line though, for sure. There's a new score from Joe to tie the leaderboard. What a little sweat lord. No, I definitely would say maybe at some point down the line though, for sure, because it was very that was a fun thing to do. Absolutely. Right, we have our 3. If anyone would like to add to that list and be our 4th, you're welcome to do so, but like I say, no, never a pressure. Weekly highlights was talked about earlier, by the way, and if you're not already aware, we obviously stream here on Twitch, but also if you're not, maybe again, because 16 hours a week is quite a long time to just be hanging out and stuff and just being in chats. So instead, thankfully, I put things into a much more manageable, little 10-minute or less, something around 10-minute mark, little weekly highlights. So it's always the best bits, or at least the bits I think are the best. From an entertainment standpoint. No worries at all. I can do some self-care, absolutely. Did he manage to do it? How long did it take? Oh, Joe, I'm not sure. Joe's probably nearly on the back end of his 25 hours, right? Mate, it could never be me. I don't know anybody does like 12 hours. No, 12 hours would be my limit, I'd say. My command doesn't seem to work, or my chat is bugged. Oh, the drink one. Yeah, I see that. The self-care. Yeah, I see it. There we go. So it will be... What we'll do, just to make things make sense, whoever's our third... This game's a bit of a buffer game, right? So, Bish and Pickles, this will technically be like a not a free game, because that sounds like I'm fucking doing some sort of a service. I'm like, well, a free game from me, you're welcome. But a game, basically, this doesn't count as the first one. Exactly, 'tis but a warm-up. I was watching it yesterday and watched 2 hours for two guesses. Bloody hell. Yes, Faye, 3 streak in that. A little hat trick of streams. Welcome in, Fee. Hope you're doing well. W streak button. Yeah, it has been rolling out properly now for everybody, so no one should be left in the dark anymore, which is nice. Yes, right. We'll do this one, and then I think the 2 games that will be like the first 2 of the Swift. I think I'm going to change the build up. I've got a couple of ideas. I think Last Stand might be a bit of the narrative today, and we'll see what we can do. However, Dredge. Shack. Generator. No generator. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Right, well, that's an L. Locker's here. The bad news is he can TP to them. And I've just realised... Well, right, hang on. If I do this gen, that'll mean he'll TP to the locked one if he does come over. Well... I wasn't expecting him to come that soon, to be honest, but fair enough. Starting way earlier than I thought. Can we sit in the void? Oh, they're on somebody else. Hello! Don't come in here, occupied! I feel like I should leave, but also I kind of want to see how long I can last. You're doing great, sweetie! You got 2 more rotations at least. There's one. She throws. Does she continue at Shack? She does not. She leaves. And I save a look. Now you make it face this way, buddy. I like that skin, by the way. Funnily enough, not the first time I've heard that. I hope you get sucked into a locker. That's mean. Why would you say that? That's like really mean. I might cry. I hope you're doing well. Fido, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Joe has a reason the next one will have a strict time limit. Oh yeah, like come on, you can't be taking the piss. Right, that locker. It's almost like we need him to break it first, don't we? So lock it. Get him to come over and break it. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Shite. Oh! Oh. Skills, everybody. I've got them skills, and I'm paying them bills, baby. Right, luckily, Pickles has taken heat. I still need to make sure. I just don't... I've got to last a little bit longer. There you go. Now we're golden. Now we can take a hit for Pickles, look. See? Teamwork! Making the dream work. Although I have fed him his nightfall, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. We can't get best of both worlds. Better into a locker than into the entity. Yeah, luckily now, though, at least now we have those 2 lockers he has whacked. So we now have the ability to hop in them if we need to a little bit later. A heal would be ideal. But it's a bit dark. No, I mean, someone should probably sunrise and all that. There's Pickles' canker, as usual. Just hanging out. Sorry, did I mess up your locker? No, actually, I think that's better what you did. I think doing that was much better. Because we needed them gone anyway. Ah! Fuck me. Jesus. Vault, where is it? It's there. Make it! Can more than one canker spawn? I would assume so. I'd assume if everyone has the challenge, forward spawn, right? I don't actually know what the canker challenge entails, though, what you have to do to it. Tickle it, lick it. So maybe it's just one for all, if depending on how many, no matter how many people have it. I'm glad you're so calm playing the game. Oh yeah! Calm pod, they call him. He has hubris, by the way. Oh yeah, no, that's why I got a little bit coy, or maybe a little bit overly safe there, didn't I? Which is not something I feel like I would predict a dredge to have, to be quite honest with you. I don't think hubris is something I see much of at all. Whether a Knight Adept or maybe... I mean, I throw it in that Ghostface build, right? But beyond that, don't see much of it at all. Right, we'll get a healing. And then maybe this is the gem we do it with. Possibly. There's a chance. We'll see. Yeah, so not sure of that answer, though. Not sure. Right, heal has happened. There's a chance he might come to that locker. But we'll wait. Now, if I lock that one then, he'll go to the locked one. It would if obviously he was going if I was going to be early on that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to run away, actually, and cry. And go and grab Pickles. There is a lobby open, though, by the way. If those are filtering in, you want to jump in, exclamation mark, join, get yourself on in, and we'll... Hi, Pickles! And we'll get you on in for some games. If you fancy, of course. No pressure. I've just realised this is a fantastic generator for what we want to do, by the way. The only downside is... now that both of these lockers are unlocked... does it put me in one? As in, like, does he prioritise grabbing me? Oh, I don't know. If he, like, TPs to either one of these, does it prioritise the one that I'm in? Because that's going to kind of put a bit of a spanner in our works here. Well, he's here anyway, so... they aren't close enough. Would it not? Okay, would it not count for the 2 then? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, and that's also hubris, and I'm about to die again. That's got to be enduring, hasn't it? There's no way he catches up that quickly. Enduring hubris. It didn't feel like it though earlier. I don't know. Right, this Jenny's still on the cards. What we want to do though? Oh, I didn't even see knockout pop up. We like a unique build though. I think that is nice to see. Something a bit different. You know, not the corrupt pain res, etc. We will take that. This can still work on that gen. I just need to put faith in the fact that he is not going to TP to my locker. We've got a 50% chance it's going to work. You know, so... I like those odds. Maybe. I don't really like those odds. But I've got to pretend. You know, I've got to fake it. Go, girlies, go! Let me put my... Come off. That's it. There you go. Have we just both put a blast mine in? What's happened there? Right, we won't need to. Hang on. Shit. Oh, he's so quick at doing that. Nah, kick the gem, mate. Come on. I'm so dead. Why did I stun him? Of course he's going to take the stun like a fucking champ. Sorry, I messed it up. Sorry, everybody. But once I die, right, the blast mine will still happen, yeah? As I ascend into the sky. Hey, get fucked. There you go. One final hoorah. On the way out. Dear. GG's. Very good dredge. Very good dredge. That was the warm-up, as we said, though, of course. Did Pickles put another one in, by the way? I think they did. That's weird, though, because... Did we put it in at the same time, and that's why it was... Because aren't you only allowed one in at one time? I don't know. Dead odd. Bollocks. Nobody saw it. It's all right. I still want to take this to the well. I still think it can work. I'll do it one more time. Promise. One more final time. I think maybe Dredge was a just unfortunate roll of the dice because it literally revolves around me hopping in a locker, you know? So I was a little bit coy about going in the locker. Right, fortunately, a bit of standoff. Yes, I did try to put one in the same time you did it. It did yours first, and I put mine in. Oh, okay. Did he also kick yours? Because it looked like you did the animation to do it, so that's why I was like, has it just kind of shafted us there, where it was just so perfectly timed, where somehow it put both of ours in? He did. Okay, nice. That's at least a nice little victory here. Right, we have got Kate being a little bit coy. We get it. There's two left. There's Nightfall. Girly Bish. That again, nerves of steel. Just raw dogging that gen. I think it let me start the animation because of ping diff. Ah, okay. I also need to collect some fog crystals tonight. That is something I can't forget because of my challenge. I think I need to make like 3 more or something. So maybe after trying this build one more time, we will centralize a build around that. Also, by the way, that game I played into his hands perfectly, right? Like, that's Girlybish was doing the right thing and pre-dropping. You know, I fell into his trap every single time, I think. That's some good looping, that is. I'm curious about what the full build is, though. I'm going to assume no Spirit Fury, but it's definitely Enduring. Hubris. Maybe it's not Enduring. Because that wasn't a massively fast catch-up, was it? Oh, I think this might be a matter of time. Let's make that vault. Oh, that was a good fake, though. See, this is where you wish there was a gen moving, but I mean, I don't think it'll make a massive difference, will it? Probably just slowed you down too much with Knockout. I thought Knockout... I mean, it's probably because it's changed now, to be honest, but I thought Knockout was when I was downed. So now Knockout can work on an M1. I'll look how it works. Or you can always tell me, of course, if you want to. Yes, last time I remember Knockout, it was when we went against a Freddy that purposely... Right, there you go. Oh. Oh. That's low-key smart then, isn't it? Nice. Okay, he kind of is cooking then with his build. There you go, Coffee and David, fountains of knowledge. See again, they've done it again, and then there's the Hubris. Then they get the hindered. There you go, yeah. So the Knockout. That is a juicy little build, isn't it? So Hubris Knockout, maybe just not the Enduring then, and that still leaves him. That still leaves him safe with 2, right? Oh, Option here. How are you doing, love? Welcome to Raiders. How are we doing? How's your stream? I saw you playing something called Are They There Yet? Which is a great bit of I love a bit of a play on word. How was your stream, Obs, though? Feel free to let me know if you need to be the girly pop that you are and do some self-care. Please go and do so. Go look after yourself. But I hope you had a lovely stream.
Wait,
what
the streak alert hid my sub Annie alert.
What the frick thing? It's a joke, to be quite honest with it. It prioritised 3-day streak over 44 months, all right, of loyalty. I mean imprisonment. I mean loyalty. to my streams. Shocking, really. Thank you very much, Fee. I will add you my finest ball literally right now. Look, it's right there, right now. But yes, Obs, if you need to raid and run, same goes to those that came in on the raid. Please go and look after yourself. Obs, by the way, I came in and said it at the time, but I can't even lie. As soon as your ace, I was crying. Like, I think it's because I didn't hear any announcement of beforehand, so I think I was just on Instagram, like, scrolling through, and I was like, who the fuck is that? I came in, it was too good. It was too good. It was scarily good. Very, very good, my friend. Welcome in, Grap. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all. You never have to apologise. There is no register here. You're welcome to come and go as you please. It was enduring. Okay, fair enough. And then Zanshin. Digitally, very good dredge. I have the ace aesthetic. Honestly, it was the little point as well, or the little come hither, or whatever he was doing, was too good. Too good. We are fighting for our lives, not to kill. I think that, yeah, I was there. Oh, and he's going, yeah, no at all. You go get a shower though. You creep all you want, love. All right. Yes, I was there when I think George was like, I'm going to kill someone, or someone was doing his nutting. I'm doing okay, Grap. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We are doing Swifts. If you would like in on action, ! Join to get yourself on in. List, however, as of the moment, looks as follows. By the way, not to brush over that, please go follow Obs. You'll have a great time. Very funny, very entertaining, and just kills cosplays. You know what I mean? Like, it's as we've talked before, we are going to look like this soon enough. All right, it's coming. Where is it? It's coming. We're going to look like that, kind of, sort of, maybe. But it's not going to be like, oh, Mike, you've done a great job. It's going to be, Mike, did you order the cosplay from Temu? You know what I mean? We'll save the proper good cosplaying to people that are actually good at it. Not me. I'm just going to, like, do some sort of bootleg version of it. But yes, who's the third we need in? Coffee. There we go. Coffee. If you see me online, sunshine, hop on in and I will accept you. There you are. It doesn't let me invite you, though, unfortunately. So, we shall try and get you in, though. Yes, hope you're doing well, Grapples. I'll steer us as well. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. But yes, if you're not following Obs and you have been here, I'm sure most of you will have heard of Obs, if not all of you. I'd be very surprised if there's the handful that aren't. But if you're not, like I say, I do recommend it. They're a good time, very much so. Right, I think we're good. Are we up to speed with everything? Yes, we are. Fabulous. Right, yes, enjoy your shower. I hope it's a good one. I hope you clean yourself, you know, and just butt crack and all that, you know what I mean? It's the most important part. Right, let's go. We're going to rock this one last time, and then we're going to throw it in the bin and do something else. Because it's not working, and I don't look good at the game. What's the point? That A Street is very sexy. It's a W Mohawk, all right. Although, Alan Wake, any takers? Or any people got the ick? I'm going to say I'm a taker. Now that I know the actual, like, I know the story behind why it looks like this right now. No, I want to cry. I'm playing Pokemon Sword. Took a break from a living Pokedex to Shiny Hunt EV. Yeah, whilst I absolutely respect people that go shiny hunting on Pokemon games, it could not be me. I do not have the patience for that. Although, I say that as a person that plays old school RuneScape, right? Like, as an Iron Man. That's a different level of just, I hate myself. You know, but best of luck with it, Grap. Hopefully, it brings you success soon enough. You know, it's a level of stubbornness that is strangely commendable. You know, hence, as like say, sometimes in RuneScape, I think, what am I doing with myself? Why do I inflict this pain on myself? Like, actually, out of choice. You know. Right, big gamer lobby. I tell you what, Coffee, do you know when I think of gaming with you? Oh, have we lost Pickles? Nope, we got Pickles. When I think of gaming with you, do you know exactly what I'm about to say? I feel like you do. There was a match. The map was Larry's. It was a bad time. We don't talk about it around here. We just reference it loosely. Dear. Very funny. Very funny, aye. Right, one more time then. The goal for those uninitiated is hopefully... Well, first of all, let's actually put on the... Oh, we don't have the event thing. Get a generator to a point where we can mirror illusion it and blast mine it. Hop into a locker. Red herring. Killer comes over. We have got head on as well. So whilst we're in that locker, the red herring goes off on the gen. Killer comes over. Kicks the gen. Swings at the mirror illusion. Maybe both. Get blast mine and mirror illusion value. Then maybe makes a venture back round to where my locker is. And I give them a huge spooky surprise. And everybody laughs, right? Except for the killer, obviously. Hopefully he cries. Or DCs. That would be ideal. I don't think I've got the skills to do that though. Fee's done that. Fee's made a killer DC. Who else did? I mean, I was on the team when it happened, but I wasn't from my skill. I was just there, you know. Pickles, you have probably right. Oh yeah, fog crystal on it. Yeah, great idea. Let's see if I can do it all. I like your thinking. Do you know? I'm just thinking. Actually, no, scratch that. Scratch that idea. I don't want to embarrass myself. Right, anyways, let's get a gen. Oh, this is not a bad spot for it. This is not a bad spot for it. This is actually primed and ready for it. Although there is a killer coming over. Is it unknown? Is that little unknown? I think it is. That Think Pickles made a spring trap DC. Not surprised. Oh, shit! Oh, it's an unknown, yeah. There you go. Oh, also, somebody asked about the unknown skin. I've seen it now. I've seen it right there, actually. Right there it is. All goopy and that. Right, there we go. That's fine. That gem can regress a little bit. We want a bit of progress on it. Imagine if we could. I'm just thinking. This generator could get so far as mirrored illusion. They swing at that, blast mine, they kick that, just before they're about to kick it properly for real, head-on stun them, and finish the gen. Right? Do you see the potential? Do you see what I'm putting down? Does he come through? I don't think he does. That's fine. But I'm going to have to go back out the way that I came in, you know? So, has he left yet? I don't know. My old troll build, I ran this shot. Oh, fuck me! You meant to be okay. Whatever. That's fine. Oh my god, these well, fuck me then. I ran this shortly after I started playing. It's a great... I think the red herring is just the thing that's always a little bit like... I can see... It is a shite perk, right? For the most part. But I think for what we're trying to do, this is a disgusting... I hate that cosmetic in the nicest... In like the way of I'm disgusted by it, by the way. That is disgusting. That is... Actually makes me feel a little bit sick. I'm going to be honest with you. That's a lot of... things on show that I don't think should be on show. You know what I mean? Very, very disgusting. Right, we've nearly got the blast mine, so we have nearly got all the pieces to the puzzle, but we now have to obviously make it work as well, which is a bit of half the problem, you know, half the battle. You're telling me you don't like a skin? No. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. Goopy tentacles is not on my top 10 things Mike Pod enjoys. It's actually goes as follows. Pixie hat, Jimmy's iced coffee, tiramisu. That's it. 3 things. Done. List over. You can have the other 7. Right. There may be 5 generators left, but in my world... Oh, is that a fog crystal for me? Oh, thanks, mate. Doing the Lord's work. Appreciate that. Now, my only concern is... I'm trying to think how we... This gen is dead. Wasn't this on, like, 50 or something? Because I'm just thinking... Kick that, Jen. Go on, kick it. Kick it, mate. No, the jet. Okay. Oh, dear me. I don't know how he had not seen me the first time. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I'd be very curious to ask. Well, I've ruined the build, but that was probably worth it for that. That's ridiculous. Welcome into Solo. I hope you are doing well. I don't know how he didn't see me at all. Honestly, I know a guy. He'll sort him out. Sort him out with some specs. Well, the bad news now, he knows that the gig is up, you know. So we probably can't get away with the head-on part. He is on coffee, though. Hope you're doing well, Solo, though, as well. Happy Sunday. Right. Is there a reason we're running? They're still on coffee. That's fine. Oh, dear. Now, I'm thinking, if the mirror goes there, can we have a laugh and watch him swing at it? Does he think I'm in the locker? Go on, give it a kick, mate. Give it a little kick. Don't be shy. Right, I'll go for the safe. See, I don't know why he barely saw you, so I think you might get away with it. I don't know how we did get away with any part of that. I'm going to be fully honest with you. I thought the time he came back then, maybe he'd seen me the first time, and he gave me the benefit of doubt. I'm really not sure. Right, what if this time... Can I get in that locker in time? Because it's not quite the one he thinks. Have you got a head on as well? Have you got a head on as well? That would be very funny. 2 in a row. That's one. Is there a second? I thought there was a second. No, don't! Please! I'm literally just a little fella. Right, it's gone. Sorry, everybody. Oh, well, he wasn't even coming up. Great. 2-on-2 ping. Is that what he's on? Oh, Pickles is all... you and the killer on the same ping. Well, we're not going back to the well here in the sense of I'm just going back because maybe a friend is here to help me. Because I'm leaking. I'm leaking blood. He might kick the gen for a laugh. Huh? Oh, it's yellow because of red herring, not because of blast mine. Good one. Good one. Why can't he go a different colour? I'm so easily confused. Oh. Oh. This is going swimmingly, I would say. Well, they just can't contain the gamer. It's just can't. They're just too good. Surely a free CJ obviously is on the cards. Of course. What's happened? I got a last stand save from the top of Toby the other day. Sorry. It's not. It's a mistake. I didn't see it, Pickles. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. No one saw a thing. Wow, how does he do it? He's just out of this world. That Mike Pod guy. Oh dear, Barry. No. Oh, that actually was starting to burn. My bad. I don't quite know what's happened anymore. I'm going to be honest with you all. Oh, I'm too big to fit. We'll just do a bit more of this, Jenna. Thank you as well. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thank you. Not too shabby. Not quite sure what this game is, I will be honest. But Unknown has got a case of the sillies. Okay, so we'll take it. We'll just finish the gen. I think it's it's had its time. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh, dear. Hello, cheers. What a morning, sunshine. How we doing? Yeah, right. You having a stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Chase. Welcome in, Sad Eyes. I hope you're both doing it fabulous. I hope you are all doing wonderful, should I actually say. Let me get you a quick... Oh, I don't want to be in your way. Let me get you a quick shout-out. How was your stream? Straight out of the bat, if you need to raid and run, please do look after yourself. Self-care is, of course, the best of care. We are doing Survivor tonight. If you would like in on our lobbies, exclamation mark, join, get yourself on in. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out as much as you please. We finished Silent Hill F today. Oh, thoughts, opinions, questions, concerns, because that is a game that whilst I don't know if it's going to be a game I'll play on stream, it's a game I'm curious about. I'd be down to play it for sure. Because it is, I mean, I've very much enjoyed Silent Hill 2, right? So it feels like maybe it's going to be of the same. I think I'm told it's not as good as Silent Hill 2, but it's still got very similar vibes in that sense, right? But I hope you still, even with questions, more questions than answers. Sometimes I like that in a way of like, then I like doing my YouTube deep dive afterwards of like, what's other people's interpretation of the ending, you know? And Sarah, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing fabulous. Has he come into the void? No. Ah! He has, actually. And I've shat me pants. My arse is full, mate. Proper shat myself, I have. Jesus Christ. Scared me, man. Right, I'm gonna go use my crystal if that's okay. I'm gonna go shit it on a gin. Ash as well, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Not the head on from me, by the way. I just had to fix my toolbox. Not me, just thinking like, whoa, here comes a massive double head on play about to happen. Follow the thought, 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 follow the thought. I can't hear where the generator is coming from, I'm going to be honest. Follow the thought, follow the thought. Generator, I need to thought on a gen. Where are they? There were so many paths that we opened that... Oh, here we go. Let's just watch the magic happen. Hell yeah! Three, 2, 1. Well done, Al. Fantastic job. He's good at what he does, huh? Great job, Al. He's just so dedicated to the gen life. He just keeps going, look. He's like 150% in that gen, just to be sure. So many paths that we opened that weren't finished, but then was told that their ending isn't final. So like, yeah, it's more of a I get what you mean. As in like now you're just like, well, I finished it, but I feel more confused than when I started it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's going to probably be the same with me when I finish Alan Wake 2. Like it's very much a very much a I'm going to be very confused by the end of it. So I'm already a little bit confused. Yeah, but told there was multiple endings. Are you willing to? Are you the kind of person that would go down and go through that route of multiple endings, or would you prefer to just have your? Because some people like just their one is all ending. You know, that is their final ending, and they call it a day. I personally like to watch it all. All right, I'll go through all the endings. Silent Hill 2 had some very strange endings. I heard there were a couple of endings to Silent Hill F. Saw one of them on TikTok with no warning. Yeah, that is always a bit gutting, isn't it, when you do get things spoiled for you. What a little rat. But yeah, hopefully though, like you say, even if you go and watch the endings elsewhere, you might get a bit more clarity on things, you know. Oh no, my beloved. I don't like his skin though, but in a very nice complimentary way. All right, it's very disturbing. Look at it. Look at that.
Is this
Look at that! Come on. Look at me. Come on. Smile for the camera. I don't know where his face starts and ends anymore. I think he's going to take me out, isn't he? No! I want to be with you forever! Please! Fair enough, I'll go, okay? But just know, it's because I love you. Alright? He is very gooey. He's very wet. Oh, I was going to spank him, but... I won. You cheated, Pickles, is what happened, mate. That's what happened. GG's, though. Very little, much a little goober. GG's, silly little guy. That skin, by the way, is disturbing in the kindest way. Good luck next. Nowhere to hide. Barbecue, Pain Res, and Surge. GG's. Right, we have one more game with this squad. Oh, that weirdly felt like a long game, but I think that is because of what was going on. Right, I think we shelved that idea, despite it being that was a bit of a dud game for it. I think we just need to move on from it. So we're going to change it up, and we're going to go for something Last Stand related. I think, however, I'm going to change character too. I think we go with a bit of Jill, okay, in kind of build up to some Jill gaming, which will come down the line. That's the wrong one, actually. Thank you very much. Identium, welcome in, friend. That was me, was the unknown watch you. Oh, do you? That is very kind of you. G, bit of a legend. Bit of a national treasure, some may say. Bit of a legend. Certified gazer. But yes, welcome in, friend. GG's. That was very... also, genuinely out of curiosity, do you know the first time you came back to that generator that I just hide? Did you know I was there the whole time? The first time you swung at the illusion, then kicked the gen. I had no idea. If you go back and watch that from my perspective, it was I was me flabbers were gasted and all that, as I say, even though it's gabbers were, what is it? Flabbers were gasted? Oh, it is the right saying. The other day I said gabbers were flasted, and I fucked it up, but yeah, I could not believe my little eyes. Oh, you were confused where I went. Well, we do support silly little guys. All right, being a little funny geezer. But GG's. That was a very funny game for that reason as well. And I hope your other games have been going all right as well. You remember a good night. Right, Last Stand. We will build something around it. I think there's somebody else I normally. Who did I get that save on the other day with Last Stand? Because then I surely should have that build already ready to go. Talita? Quick, find it. There we go. So, Dead Hard, Last Stand, Iron Will, Bond. Let's throw that on. Last Stand, Iron Will, Bond, and Dead Hard. There we go. And a Beamer, because of course a Beamer. Why would it not be a Beamer? There we go. And yeah, best of luck with your games as well if you are loaded into any more. Right, we have, by the way, we have another squad after this one, which will involve. It'll be David, it'll be Fee, and it will be Sally. If anyone wants to rejoin as well, or join that hasn't already joined, feel free to do so. That is all you need to know. If we're not already added on any platform, on any platform, on your platform or my platform, we're not friends basically, then we can do that by adding each other. Welcome to Yesker as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're having a good day. And if I didn't already say, by the way, did I get Chase a shout out? I did, thank God. I was about to be like, shit. I'm literally a loser. It's confirmed. Like with Obsinia, go follow Chase. You'll not be disappointed. Very nice place to hang out. Very good. Another lurky place. Very much so. I'm good. How your games been? They've been all right. They've been very like. I don't feel like that. They've kind of been like quite silly actually. But I don't know if that's based. Well, that Unknown obviously last game was very silly and like, but that was them being silly. But the other ones so far have been quite silly. If I go down at a vault, that you don't save me, Mike. Nah, easy save, Pickles, mate. This is going to be my finest hour. All right. I've already got a save on a random. All right, in a one-off solo queue off stream. So just you wait when there's organised saves on the cards. We're about to cook. That is a killer, everybody. I don't know if you know. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I'm fucked already. Good one. I had no in between. It was either really funny or... Well, I'm already down, so it's a good start for us. Good omen. Let's see which of those energy you've brought for us, yes, crew, eh? We'll see if we've brought the funny or 4K at 5 gens. Have you? I'm guessing, by the way, is that through the event as well? I have found... I mean, it happened very quickly with the event coming. The event is just obviously very lackluster, so the people interacting with it are usually the people that are just more down for a bit of a silly time. When I play Killer, I don't entertain it. Other than the challenges, I could care less. Yeah, we need to try and get the last stand ready first. Was not an ideal start for us, but we've still got potential. It is still very, very early days. We don't need to be too gung-ho on generators, at least for what we're trying to do here. But we'll also equally want to try and get a gen done. Maybe we'll go into the centre one and try and build a bit of... Right, I think I do need to swap controllers, because look at that running. It just feels a bit janky every so often. The event's very sweaty, though, or was because it fell in line with rank reset and new cam pip. I would say, though, and I have always said, I do never believe in, like, it's sweaty because it's rank reset or it's sweaty because it's this. I do just think... I just have... It's a bit of a luck of the draw. Like, I understand the mindset of maybe, like, games are tougher because maybe... But I do tend to... I tell you what, this is a good question. Anyone that wants to chip in on this, do you care... Like, do you actively check your rank? Do you care about your pipping? Do you, like, play in a way that you want to get to the next rank before reset? Because, again, I might be very much skewed data here. I have not checked my rank. I don't check rank. Even when rank resets happens, I'll probably just quickly have a glance at what blood points I've got, but not be like, oh, I've only got this rank this time, so I need to work harder next time to get my 1 milli BP each month. But I will say, there was a big shift in how I looked at it from when I hit everyone for the first time on both to now. And also now that you have to actively go out and your way to look for it. I also would say that's a thing where I don't really look at it too much. Only check how much BP I'm going to get, but I usually play enough to get everyone each 1 month. Yeah, I think now also because you can't like D-pip, it makes it even easier, right? I do as soon as I hit Erie 3, I don't care, and start having fun. So there's always a goal at least first, right? Yeah, so you'll play like... Because that's what my mindset used to be. It used to be like, in the sense of... Once I get Erie 1, then I can play the game kind of thing. But I do think now I am very, very nonchalant about it. And I don't know if that is, again, I can only correlate that with, or point that with the fact that once they hit the rank, can I have to actively look for it? And also after I hit Erie 1 on both in the same month, got the achievements and everything, you know, and I was like, I kind of just get to a point now where I'm like, I don't really... worry too much about it or look too much at it. I haven't looked at rank since they added banners and you can't see it on the main screen. Yeah, like it's a thing where I was probably looking at it because it was on that screen, so maybe I didn't like care about it, but like it was there, so I saw it. Right, also I need to pause these ads pronto. Yeah. Oh god. I'll pick that up in a second. No, I won't. She's going after you. I'm going to form my last stand, everybody. Does she know I was here? Does she know I was at the scene of the crime? She does. Very well played. Do I go in the void? I think we do. Why did I hear a hook noise with Pickles being hit? Sorry, Pickles, I'll come back for you, babes. I won't, actually. Fart. And just run the same direction, though. She'll never know. Oh, well played. Right, I can snooze those ads. Sorry, Pickles. I wasted your thing. Ooh, imagine a pallet saving the void. That'd have been good. Luckily, game should be over by the time that's all. Oh God, what have I done to the ads? I don't know if I've broke it. If you're getting ad, I'm very sorry. It was a mistake. Off topic, but I was almost about to crash out because my Twitch wasn't accumulating channel points. But here, there you go. They've fixed it. They've had a little hiccup. Right. We've not even got the last stand yet. Still got things to do. Also, I lost my crystal. No. Don't worry, Pickles. You're in safe hands, mate. Literally could not be safer. See? Although, this could be farming of the last stand, right? I think she might want me, though, because she knows I'm dead. No? Okay. It's okay. Don't worry, everybody. Or shall we just pick Pickles up? Yeah, we won't force it. Maybe use lot. Crack on with that. There's twofold what we can do here. It's either dunking of the pallet, cheeky CJ for a laugh, or dunk it and then last stand it. Whoa, hello. That's fine. That pallet's still there. Just throw it on her nose. Shit. I'll just pick you up. Sorry. Oh, bloody hell! As much as I will try and like that, felt like I was forcing it too much. I felt like I was maybe trying to be too forcey with it. She'll have to pick someone up, right? At some point. It's just hoping they go down at the right place. Is a door ready? That is the question. Oh, if they went down here at that pallet, that could still work, right? They're going to go to Shack, though. Oh, hang on. I think they've lost you. Ah, yeah. Do they have nurses? They have seals. Run! Fair enough. Now, the bad news is I am actually dead, so I should probably... I've got dead hard, so we're lucky in that sense. Right, we got lucky there. Now, pick up. Go on. Oh, no! I just panicked. All right, now, though, she'll be like, oh, he's shit. So we can now just pick up, right? Yeah? Yeah? Did you shot? Oh, it was not a fast fault. Sorry about that, Biggles. I had a chance and I blew it. Mike, sorry. Do you know what it was, Pickles? And I'll be honest. What happened was I got too eager and then halted my vault and then obviously went slowed down too much. Oh, it could have been grand. What now, though? Because I was like, surely she'll think I'm going for the unhook. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get under a pallet. Don't worry about it. Right. Oh, God, I need to snooze those ads again. Fuck me. Sorry, coming in. Give me a sec. Oh, dear. Let me snooze those. There we go. Another one. Oh, they got you. Oh, dear. It's not looking good, Chief. It's not looking good. Good news is, everybody. Right. Hang on. Is that Pickles healing themselves? What I'm going to do, I'm going to get away. This game has still got legs. I'm not tappable, so you skedaddle. I don't think Pickles can finish the heal off. This is a good thing though for trying to get the full team down. Pickles comes in for a tap up. Another one on me. Now, do we just get a fast reset? Because Coffee has ran him away, which is a great job. 4.5 hour, 120 eggs hatch, still no shiny. Oh, yeah, I would not have the patience for that, my friend. Fair play to you, though. Right, we get you, and maybe count our blessings here. That we all somehow, hopefully, find a way out there. Where do you want to go? I'll follow you. Go on, then. There we go. There we go, in Pickles. Odds are 1 in 4,000. Yeah, that is truly a level of patience I could possibly not have. At least not for Pokemon, I guess. Maybe the right game would come along. Yeah, we could do it there, yeah? No, but I feel like we're just going to cock it up though, Pickles. I think we just leave. I think also as well, it's a thing of the gamers, maybe. That was the chance, right, to do it, and I now don't want to be that person that hangs around for the sake of it, so I will see myself out. Tucker as far away as possible. That was a wonderfully done Coffee. GG's. Yeah, I don't want to... Because I think, like I say, I cocked up, and I got fortunate there. I didn't fall short because of it. I'll still go with it continuing forward, but I just cocked up the timing because I think because of how hesitant she was the whole game, well, the whole end game to pick up. Oh, she had Deerstalker. Nice. GG's. Played Flannel and Wooden Horse. Right. Jadies and Lenterman. It was not to be on that occasion. That's because of my own lack of skill, though, not because of anybody else's things. We're going to change, though. Our next 3 are as follows, I do believe. I did just say them earlier, didn't I? It is Sally. It is thank you for the games, Coffee. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, there you go. It's a very late love heart. We have got David. We have got Fee, and we have got Sally. If anyone wants to rejoin that has already played, obviously go for it. No limit to how many people can and can't join. That is absolutely fine. Right, we have David. That is the only person I've seen online to be able to invite, though. There you go. We've got Sally. And we'll have a jam jamboree, jiffle joffle jaffle. I'm sure they'll see me before I see them. Unless they're beaten up, that's fine. I need to play those ads. That's what I do need to do. Right, if you're not a sub, do not worry, you're missing anything. Just a little bit of lobby loading and me just checking. We definitely know what we're doing here. I think we definitely had... That was there for the taking, wasn't it? That was on a plate. But again, I sometimes think if I'm trying to, like... It's why what I should have done, even at that pallet, right? Just gone a bit ballsy and just maybe tanked a hit, somehow try and find a way to stun her. I don't know. Again, to get a bit like almost... I think sometimes that's when the best things happen. When there's a bit more risk on the line, right? That was almost like put my training wheels on and we were trying to set it up quite comfortably. I knew they had Deerstalker. There you go. Called it out. Yeah. Brussels about an hour ago. No worries. Nice. That is you. Nearly there. Nearly there. Jim coming. Hi, Jim. Welcome on in, Jim. Rightio. 2 more games on the cards with a new squad. Let's just check with actually the right spelling. We've got Sally, David and Fee now, and then we will have Gerda Bish, Pickles, and if anyone wants to make that final spot, you can take that final spot. All right, you scran it. Then off to my car, and then off to my house. Hopefully midnight at home. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, is it? It's not a bad time to get home. It's maybe on the later side, though. I love Deerstalker. Do you know what? After running it a couple of times, I think it's quite a fun one. They're going to fucking hate just me on killer like, oh, Deerstalker. It's going to get as annoying as thwack. Wow, 25,000 blood points, everybody. Yippee to me. We'll rock this again. I think we can maybe go for another time with it, and then we'll shelf it again for a bit. Do something new. How far am I on my challenges? We've got to be there, right? Or close there and thereabouts. One more challenge. We need to repair 2 more gens with a crystal or craft 3 more. And I was told by a little insider yesterday that I have to also, if you can ready up Sally, just because I think Fee joined after you might have readied up. Somebody told me that I don't have to repair the gen, as in fix it, as in complete it. I just have to put it in, which is nice. Gonna have a break from shiny hunting, as might be sometimes nice to take a break, isn't it? Especially if you just like chipping away at it, it can get a little bit monotonous for sure. Thwack Deerstalker, Blood Warden. Yes, I am literally going to become. There's going to become the mic build. Also, sadly, no was toyed. I have to apologise for not. I know, obviously, especially when you have someone new join, it resets the ready up part, so it's very easy to forget. No, it's all good. All good, my friend. Don't worry. Yes, exactly. If you're going to point fingers at anyone, blame Fee. Fee should be the one apologising. Sorry, I was tardy. Okay? Sorry for missing class by 5 minutes. When actually it was about 12 seconds, but, come on. Dramatise it. Right. Don't worry, Fee. It's okay. Happens to the best of us and the worst of us. I won't say which is which. Also, Fee, I lied yesterday. I had a Tim Tam. I forgot I had them. They are on par with a penguin, I would say. I don't know if they're better. They don't have a joke on it, so loses points then. But there's a bit of something about the flavour that's a bit like... I don't know, there's something about them. And I am told you can, like, eat both ends and suck through a coffee or something. So I might try that. Off stream, obviously, you little freaks. All right? You're not getting that for free? I think I prefer penguins. Personally, not a fan. Fucking hate penguins. Disgusting. But you do you. You know what I mean? You pet penguin enjoyer. You wouldn't... Exactly. You wouldn't suck a Tim Tam on stream. Etc. music. Is a Tim Tam similar to a penguin? It is indeed, Goober. Yes, welcome in, friend. Mike doesn't like to... No, I do like to pick up a penguin. I tell you what I don't like, though. I don't like to pick up a penguin. He's just a bully, honestly. Just throwing his weight around, all right? Poor little Jim Jaffle Joffle. Just like a punching bag at this point. Exactly. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't repair a generator. I wouldn't, because I care about killers. With all due respect, penguins are mid. I would agree. I don't think they are also anything special either, though. I think they are nice. Maybe they have got a bit of a name that has been built up for them. Penguins. No, not Penguins. Look, hang on. Where's Fee's message? Let's just out them even more. No, they just misspelt penguin, and obviously me being really normal, of course, will jump on that. Because of course he will. I hope you're doing well, Goober, though. Welcome in, friend. And Fair, welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous. I didn't realise I was amongst biggest haters. Also, hang on, I need to read, because I was talking about checking rank, right? Where was it? I haven't looked at ranks yet since they added banners. I do as soon as I hit every 3, only to check on how much BP I'm going to get, but usually play enough, yeah. I know I'm not good. Don't need to rank to tell me. Mood. I always make rank for Survivor, so I don't check. That's the thing. So I don't know if that's I'm a bit blinded by I play enough anyway, so it probably gets there and thereabouts. Like, can I check that now, or do I need to be in the other? There you go. So how far are we from reset? A week. Survivor is pretty much there. Killer is still a bit to go, but again, it's getting me into the area, right, by the end of the time. So I don't know if it's that, along with the fact that I have become very nonchalant about it. Obviously, it's 5,000 hours. I feel like it's something I just couldn't give 2 hoots about anymore, Right. 4.5 hour. Oh, that was about eggs. About shiny hunting. Off topic, but I was about to crash. Oh, yeah, your Twitch points happening. Nice. There you go. I did catch up with the chatter about ranks. I was very curious, because I don't know if it was just a me mindset, but it seems there's a bit of a similarities, but also some differences. Nothing beats a bourbon. Have you tried a chocolate digestive? Penguins, exactly. What about a club? Oh, I think club's good. I don't think it's better than penguin though. Digestives are shite. It's a bold claim. That'll get you beat up in some areas. All right, that's my room. It will. That's still not as bad as Benedict Cumberbatch trying to say penguins. Oh dear. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, very true. Also, speaking of bourbons, I do believe M&S do a bourbon which is like coated in chocolate, which is quite something. Blue Ribbon, oh, that's a good shout. An Echo Bar, banging, although no longer am I talking about biscuits, Hammer. I'm just talking about betting. Ah! Just talking about. Oh, he's got blood favour. No way. Never seen that before on a spring trap. Whoa, makes sense. Hatchet. No, just shagged. Wait, why didn't you sing that? Oh, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit. I don't know the song. If you like pina coladas and a lot of chocolate on your biscuit. Bit of controversial one. Jaffa Cake best biscuit. That is bannable offence, Grap. That is, you've just said that with your whole heart and just thought there's going to be no consequences for this. First of all, biscuit. Sacrilegious. Jail. I do play skate, yes. I say play very loosely. I try and do flippy tricks, alright, and it very rarely works. Half the time I spend on my arse. I tell you what's a great chocolate bar, a breakaway. A gold bar. W. Yes, a Jaffa Cake is a cake. The clue is literally in its name. Literally in its name. Don't know how more on the nose we can get here. Love a hobnob, but I prefer little OTs. Oh, listen, a chocky OT. I'm partial. There's something about. That's also the same, Kira. I'm the same with Aldi's chocolate digestives. I think they're better. And I don't know if it's just me convinced myself because it's like a third of the price, or it's actually true. Maybe a bit of both. Right, see if we can get that blood favour because that is never a fun one to have to deal with. Not with someone that already is quite. I'm shite against, basically. I can indeed drink when I get the opportunity to do so, absolutely. Right. No bones. Is this the skin that people complained about being too quiet? I feel like it was. Bones. I believe I've just seen him there. Nay bones. Still nay bones. Kick a pumpkin to make myself feel better. Oh, it's fixed now. Okay, but it was the one then. Okay. Okay. Now, did it TP here early because that's where bones were straight out of the bat? There we go. Or was that just pure coincidence that he just came over here right at the start? Drink, so I stopped yapping. Yeah, unfortunately, my drink is over there, so we'll have to wait until maybe after the game or something. Right, bones gone. What if I remain bush boy? Surely they'll think I will leave, right? Or did they just leave completely, as in they don't even entertain it? Maybe that. Okay. I'm coming over. Oh, I thought Fee finished this gen. Fee did not. Fair enough. Main is a pain for Springtrap, by the way. I would say main is pain for most, aren't they? Maybe unless you're Carnegie, maybe Nurse or something. Not to be a Brit, but why is it this warm in November? I am so wetting. Kia, you know as well as me that you and I are a weird magnet for heat. What's the point, huh? Why is it so warm all the time? I would agree. Sometimes, like certain nights, I'm like Friday night. Like I was like, why am I so hot all of a sudden? Like, what do you mean? Mornings are quite cold though. I've noticed the mornings are getting quite cold. Okay, apologies for the last comment. Googled it, and I am indeed wrong. The best biscuits then are Fox's. I'm only joking anyway. Obviously, you can obviously think what you want about what's a biscuit and an Earner cake. But I do believe actually officially they did announce it as a biscuit. They did say... Sorry, a cake. Where did Fee go? Oh, Fee! I lost you, mate. Welcome in, Rin. Hope you're doing well. It's not warm by usual standards, but it's been so cold recently. Yes, I also think the temperature dropped out of nowhere. Like, I feel like once I got back from Pixies, I was like 2 weeks and it was back to being... it like just dropped. Couldn't see you. You are gaming as I'm audio only. That's fine. That's okay. Hello! That actually scared me. Nice. Bush. Beautiful. Now, do I get greedy and get back on that generator? No. I'm going to go and help Fee. I'm coming, Fee. Come in. Are you in chase? Come in, Fee. Oh, you live that pumpkin alone, love. I'm doing okay, Rin. I hope you're doing well. Games are... Oh, wait. How are my cheeks? Quite warm, actually. Quite warm. Always surprised. I've been yapping out of this face for the last 2 hours. I hope you're doing well, though. Google says they are legally cakes. As in, like, I also find it funny how, like, you're literally not allowed to say they're not. You will have the police around your house. Right. I do feel like I just saw him here. Did he just go into a... We'll sit on this gen. Why not? We've really not got close to the last stand, though. Maybe we need to hang around. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go and get a crystal. Come on, we've got the points to do it. Lobbies are not closed. No, should be open. Yeah, you're welcome to join. You're welcome to join. You got a what time is it? Yeah, probably got time for 2 more squads, maybe something like that. My God, this time has gone stupidly fast today. Farming last stand might be tougher as they're untech or more using the doors. Yeah, it does feel like. I did that too. It's funny though, because like Killer you get it automatically, Survivor you have to collect it, so it's like that fucks in my brain for sure. Oh yes, because the time difference. Yeah, so I'm an hour earlier for you. Oh no, later. Sorry, stream later. Oh dear, late night hours. Right. Yeah, this is even with them there, right? There we go. Now we can maybe try and farm a bit. Let them stay on this person. Remember as well, I was told charms give away your location. I might for now. Oh. There you go. That's it. That's it. Come to me, big boy. Well, that felt close. I mean, I wanted a bit of attention, not this much attention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've cocked up now. No! Oh no! Hatchet now? No. What the fuck was that noise? Right, I'm going back to get my crystal. Where is it? Somebody stole it. Who stole my crystal? Was it you? Little fucker. I need that! All have been robbed. Alright. Swifts are over. I just have a chain. It's not the way I like to take my content anymore. I'm just a solo kid, girly. No reason that has been a stimulus for it. Simply, oh, you've stolen it. You want to heal? You're all right. Actually, I'm just going to go and fix this gen if that's okay. It's just make sure the gen's done. You know, for the betterment of the team. Come on then, we'll get you in heal. I'm joking. Just a joke. Come on then, let's get you in heal. Okay. Oh, they're going to go get me one. They're going to go shopping for me. Right, let Fee get the gen. I'll go get the save. I'll get you a heal. Yeah, first and final nail in the Swift coffin. But I have something better, Steve. I don't know if you know how like better and worse things work in just things. Are we in trouble? Why are we running? Oh right, that's why. That's why. I'll take a hit for you guys. Don't worry. Here I am, Team Player Mike. Team Player Mike. Yeah, Team Player Mike. There he goes. Team Player Mike. And we've got a dead end. Do we make that? We should do, right? Oh, right. Well, I didn't think you had it back already, mate. I will be honest.
Oh my god, he's a gamer.
That's how you meant to do it, by the way. In case you weren't aware. Can I get one as well? That scared me, I'm not going to lie. Shat myself a little bit. Oh, now you go down. And I get you back. Right? That's... Shit. What's just happened? Nah, mate. Oh, what? Okay, well, I know what's happened there. Oh, look how close my last stand is, by the way. Guess who's looping who? I'm looping Fee. Fee's looping me. Springtrap's looping. He's in socks. I don't know. Imagine if that was a. That'd be great if that was a an expo boon. Oh, look how close our. Oh, it's such a shame. Right, we'll get Fee up. I was going to say, look how close our last stand was there. Right, we've got it though. Honestly, that was a Scooby-Doo ass chase by everybody. Right, what's the vibe here? Remember, I've got Iron Will, so we can at least. Oh no, we haven't. Oh no, we're all exhausted. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I saw your crystal dropped earlier. Yeah. Yeah, let's go down the window, Fee. Right, I would say we're safe. Yes, Fee's and chase. Somehow we've salvaged that situation. Let's get the crystal. There we go. Unhook and happy days. Yeah, party behind the bar. I did not, by the way, see that save coming. That was low-key. That was... You've more than made up for stealing from me because you've given me a gift back. And now I'm the one in debt. So I now need to save you. It's all the pressure's on me all of a sudden. It's 2-1 and I'm losing. Oh, I thought that was him above. Sorry, I got scared. It was the pistons of the generator. Looked like his little ears. Right. He's got his grippers out for me. I don't know if that's a plus. I don't know if you know how things work around here, but I'm not the gripper man. I feel like you might have been misinformed. That's somebody else. Very easily confused, though. With one... No, I'm truth-fed. Telling the truth, I am. If he comes out of there, trouble, I'm going to say we're fine. No. Positive reinforcement. There we go. The good news is now, we are all reset. We've managed to dodge quite a sticky situation we found ourselves in there. Right, where's he coming from? Also, I've just realised, Shadow Step. Is that Shadow Step? Right, who's that? That's Sally. They have sadly not gone down, though, by a... Right, let's bonk that there again. I'm just not doing it, just in case they come for Sally here. But I think we're okay. Oh no, they've not got away with it. We've got a hook in us. We can almost technically be... Ooh, look at me! No, ooh, look at me! Like, do I trust myself enough with... He knows. Obviously knows things, doesn't he? Oh! I'm not skinny enough. I thought I could slide through there. Like, apparently that's been a thing that's allowed. Ever. No! Sabo! No, wrong one. Sorry, Sally. Well, that's unfortunate. Right, that gen. We've got one that's halfway. See what we can do. Yeah, it's Shadow Step. I don't know if that's Sally's. Right, there's a heal happening. Where's that? What's going on there? Just wait in the bush. Wait for it to all blow over. Oh, it's so majestic. Surely Fee goes down near a vault. Obviously. Oh. I think he knows that I'm a rapscallion, and I don't think he fears me, if I'm being honest with you. Also, what just prompted for me there? What was that? Anyways. I hope I have my steel toe caps on. I can't tell if he can see me. Oh. Right. Right. Right then, right. Okay. Oh, shite. I'm off to Void. I'm out of here. See you later. See you in a bit. Am I exhausted in here? I am. So my iron will's not going to work, is it? No. Crystal, though? That was very sad. Welcome in, Toffee. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day. Right, can we save with the last stand? We shall see. Do I die in a blaze of glory, or do we have enough time to get the door? How long is 60 seconds? A very long time. What about Debbie? What about me? Don't I deserve love and jewellery? Yes, you do. You deserve the world. No iron wheel, no dead hard, though you use your dead hard on Fee. Yeah, did you like that, Fee? Good dead on that. Just for you. Right, unfortunately, it might be the case that, I mean, it's going to be quite a, if we can somehow get you to this exit gate down here, it'll be quite impressive. A dead hard now would be phenomenal. However, are you about to be moried? No, but we'll wait, just in case, Blood Warden. Welcome in, Karen. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh. Right. It's because I saw a tiny bit of recovery. I was like, what's going on? He stole my fog crystal Glen. I think you earned that one, though, because that last stand save. Yeah, I hope you did well. Karen, welcome in. That got me so confused. I didn't even know I came off injured from that. Yeah, I don't know how that got you through me, but GG's. Right, that was first game with that squad, right? I believe so. That also looked like quite a high prestige Springtrap. GG's to them. Yeah, so doing well. And also, Toffee, I hope you're doing fabulous. Right, drink was talked about. Let's grab it. And I think after this one, I might need a pee break, everybody. All right. Gramps' bladder is full. Right, sack this build off though. It was for what it was. Okay. Oh no, hang on. That was first attempt of it. Nope, scratch that. We're going back in. We're going back down to well. And this time we will not let go of our fog crystal because we've got thieves among us. All right. Thieves amongst us. Or thieves among us. Among us mentioned. Among Us coming to DBD? Question mark? I'm the one that's that's dropped the hint. Thieves who can actually achieve last stand saves. Nah, I got one in my entire career. I'm actually, yeah, that's plural saves. So far, I'm on last stand save. Oh, the night's young. I haven't provenly done one on stream yet, so at the moment, doesn't work. Also, I think Grap and Rin are bumped above me and Bish, so I might leave Q and rejoin. That's not messier for you. It should be. It shouldn't be. Shall we? Let me see. Yes. You're welcome to do that. You're welcome to do that, but also I'm happy to bump it. Regardless. Welcome in areas. I hope you're doing wonderful. It is sadly me, the one and only, thankfully the only and the one. Otherwise, you poor souls. Also, note to anybody here got anti-glare on their glasses? W points. No longer do I, if you were here when I had my old glasses, you could never see my eyeballs. Alright? Terrible. Terrible for someone that uses content using his face and you can't see what my eyes are reacting. Alright? So I have to draw like some googly eyes on or something. But L points, I simply touch it with the slightest bit of anything, alright? You just have to give them a full fucking short back and sides clean. It's ridiculous. And even then, I'm like, it doesn't always necessarily sometimes get every single bit. So like now, it's not got it. So I need to find a way. Hope I don't smear something else into it, and then when I've finished, I don't touch it with a finger. Make sure I'm safe. There we go. Right, they're clean, but now don't touch them. Because even if sometimes when I'm doing this to push them up and I slightly don't go in the centre, well, they're fucked. Oh yeah, I don't think my glasses got proper clean after I got them. It's I do need to get like the glasses juice, basically. The little spray. My grubby little fingers. It could be my grubby little fingers areas, yeah. I thought anti-glare did nothing until I had them without. Yeah, see, I don't have, like I say, I don't have a love-hate relationship with them, but I would say I like them for what they do, but also it's the cleaning part. It's very annoying. My eyelashes also smear on it. You're saying I've got long, luscious, pretty eyelashes. Thank you very much, Sally. I appreciate it. Takes me 20 minutes to clean them. So real. So real. Which is why I am like, once they're clean and on my face, I would like to try and not take them off at any point soon. Just had my dinner and now I get to watch some DBD. Nice. What did you eat for? What did you eat for dinner? What am I having? Oh, I have got tuna rapitas, which should be nice. My cheeks managed to smear on the glass when I smile. Sadly, do you know what? That is a thing where I think pixies do that, but my cheeks, luckily, aren't. I've not got pretty plump cheeks. I've just got fucking scrawny cheeks. Scrawny, saggy cheeks. My face ones, obviously. Banger, you're damn right, Kia. Also, I listened to a new Bad Omen song I got recommended on YouTube. I can't remember the name of it, though. I'm assuming it was recent, though. Pyramid Head has 2 pairs. 2 pairs? He's got 4 cheeks. I have appley cheeks also, but I don't wear glasses, so moot point, yeah. I've been really liking the new releases from them. Yeah, that one I think you told me to listen to. Big fan. I like that one a lot. Right, hopefully a killer we can farm last stand on pretty comfortably. We need like a trapper. Or just I don't know, something shit. Something not shit, but like something like that's got a terror radius and it's just normal, you know what I mean? Right, slight start of a terror radius. We've got a whole 100th. After how big their last album was, they've got some. Yeah, that's always a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? It's a slinger. That feels doable. Yeah, it's very much a. Your initial release is a banger. That also, and the only people I can think of now, like Block Party, their first album is a banger, front to back. Like, it's a great album, but the downside being anything else they did after that just kind of... It wasn't bad, but it just, I don't think, hit that... Like, do you know, sometimes it's like lightning in a bottle, right? I think that's what that Bad Omens album is. It is just the right thing at the right time. Everything just... Like, I've not listened to it loads, but it's just one of those where you can just tell, I think. Like I say, it's one of those things where maybe if I listen to more, I would start to appreciate it more as well, you know. Right, Last Stand is nearly there. We're not strictly just farming it. We are just kind of... I'm thinking also about possible beam skis. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where does he come though? Comes through there. I think we go up to this area over here because it is a long way to come if he wants to take a health state off me. You can probably do upstairs, Jen, and farm Last Stand. To be honest. Oh yeah, the one in the central. Yeah, I got you. Face cheeks and the butt cheeks and the knee cheeks. It's how I felt with Sleep Token 2, but I really didn't care for their latest album. Love the previous one though. Is it anything where you because of the other ones being so good, you compare them to that one? Because I feel like anything now that Blink released, for example, I compare to the Untitled album because of how good it is. Not compare it in the sense of like I won't be ready to, like, I'm not willing to listen to more, but it's like that is just held in such high esteem for me that I'm like, it can be really good, but it's like it can't be. I just don't see it ever being like what that album made me do and feel. And I mean, that sounds way dodgier than it meant to. How that album made me feel. Like, that's the album that, like, I played over and over again. It is an album I'd learnt front to back on an instrument. Very, big banger. Eerie coin as well. Okay. Does he know I'm here? I feel like he does. Where the fuck is he? He's on them two. I'm hearing you as if like you're like on my head. This is emo Mike if I've ever seen. Where are you? Etc. Would you like a heal, friend? I didn't care for Paramore's recent album too, but loved every other one. There was a couple of bangers on This Is Why, but that's about it. Yeah, I like that song itself, the one that is This Is Why. I think there was maybe another couple that had a couple of plays, but for me actually, whilst I'm quite surprised I actually prefer their self-titled the most, because that's quite a late one in the entries, right? I just have quite a love for After Laughter as well. It's a bit of a banger. Right, which way are you going to come? I'm realising, by the way, I am being very useless. Brand New Eyes would be my favourite, but self-titled is great. I think just self-titled has quite, like, just progressive... Their actual... Just how the music is, I feel like. It feels very... like firing on all cylinders. I've just thought... Can I... Oh, I can't fast vault that, can I? No! I don't think I could anyway, but that would have been a hell of a save. I reckon he can get me through there, can't he? Oh, no! You don't get me here, though, right? Oh, you do? Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. He lets me break free. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm just fucked. 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 Stun him! Should have ran away. Proof was such a banger. Oh, yeah, that came on shuffle the other day as well. Big banger. Right, I'm just going to play the game now, okay? Sorry. Oh! Did you see that gaming? He's just somebody please stop him. He's just too much. He's too much gaming. Mike, you see that hole there? Get down there and I'll save you. Oh, that was about 10 minutes ago, I'm sure. The vault animation for Last Stand. Do you see me? The hurdling I was hurdling was phenomenal. Right, bad news is, I think we're cooked. Portal room. Oh, right, I know which one you mean. His socks were not on right for that one, Yeah, I feel like I've been a bit of a detriment here. Sorry, gamers. However, I like their hook. Very nice hook. Oh, I thought he was on fee. He's not. Wait, no, you can't fast vault it. Oh, there you go. Wood doesn't finesse kind of help. Oh my god! No! My feet! That's a great fort, Faye. Good job. And Iron Will has saved me. Thank God. Is there something funky happening with this terror radius? Or is he now in there with Fee? That's weird. What's going on with that? I'm very confused. Oh, he's definitely seen me there, hasn't he? Has he? No? Oh, he's smart, facing them walls and that. Right, we're off. Yeah, he has something going on. Something a bit sketchy is going on. Stealth apparently 100i. Nearly as much as that unknown game. Right, is there something useful I can do? Because I think this is the most useless I've been all night. Let's actually do something to enter the team. Right, Boony Shadow Step. Okie dokie. Sally is over there. Maybe try and grab Fee. Get a healing. Get something going. Is he going to come back to hook? Likely. Quick reset. See what we can do. Not trails. I mean, this corridor, however, though, is probably prime for a eerie coin, right? There's a potential, for sure. There is X squad coming up after this, by the way. I think there's going to be a couple of people that haven't played yet, and then I think maybe there's a carry out, that's a bleed over. I think maybe it's Pickles or Goodibish. Not quite sure, but we shall. I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's jump on a gem with you. Just keep your eyes peeled so you don't get to the coin in the backside. And you also need a way. I need to go way. Like, which direction is he coming from? Right, Sally is there. That's fine. Has he pursued? I need a break from shiny hunting. Hang on, didn't you just say about 10 minutes ago you were going on a break? Has it reeled you back in? Yeah, he just shot your canker! No! Leave it alone! Oh. Oh. He's undetectable, he is. Shit. We're gonna be dead! Does he go gun? Or does he go... Has he got his gun? No, he had it, because he used it earlier. He aimed. He aimed at me. I genuinely thought he was going to get greedy, so fair play to him for being patient. Went on the break, loaded back up, hatched another egg after trying something, and logged back on DBD. That's fair. Yes, maybe I need to see the back end of this game because we have not put ourselves in a position where we look half decent here, unfortunately. I thought maybe he'd sling a haunt at you instead. Oh yeah, I wonder if that was what he was trying to do. Not sure. I don't think I've heard him go in the haunt in the thing. I'm really curious what that is giving him a strange terror radius though, because it's caught me off now twice. I wonder if it is... The unknown one would show me the gen highlighted, no? So not so sure, not so sure. I know there's a build you can have with Slinger that somebody has once given me. Oh, he's coming, right? Somebody has given me before that is based around monitoring, like... Right, you're there then. Right. Oh, there was a vault there as well, wasn't there? Oh, see, that would have been perfect. Just unfortunate circumstances yet again. Trail yellow, unforeseen, no yellow. Maybe it's that then. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be another Eerie. I actually don't know what his other Eerie does. Is it... I don't actually know what it looks like. Not sure. I'm just aware of Eerie coin. Could be double Eerie though. Could be. Could be, could be. Oh, Michaela's been dipping her fingers in too many Cheetos again. Gives him... Oh, right. And maybe there's a certain amount of timer that has, right? Undetectable when he's aiming. Oh. Or when he spears or when he's aiming. Something like that, yeah. Okie dokie. Right, let's get on a generator, finally. We got a bit of one earlier. Let's be a bit more useful here. Right, someone is on a gen there. I might go help you. Oh, no, that's a single gen, isn't it? Scratch that. 10 seconds after you let someone... Oh, and also, we've noticed him doing that. So, yes. That sounds about right. Hi, Fee. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. He's been letting... I think he did it to Fee. Because maybe I was body blocking or something. He did it to me the first time. I don't remember noticing it drop, though, but... I was in chase. So, that'll do it. That'll be why. Right. Somehow, we've got a bit of a control back of the game. I feel like that was... I don't know if it's I was slightly misinformed of how it was going, but it felt like a... Oh, right. There's his undetectable. We'll sit on the end here. Just in case. Don't want to get sniped from a distance. I think, by the way... what time are we on? 10 to 9. I think what we'll do, just not to get too eager. Next squad, is it going to be the last squad? I'm not sure, but one more maximum after that one. Otherwise, we'll be playing till midnight. Right, down to final gen. Very nice. Everyone else has carried tremendously. There he goes. Yeah, so probably what I'll do, actually, I'll make that next squad. I didn't know if it was going to be a 3. We'll make that last squad, I think. And it'll be... Wait, didn't Bish rejoin? Or am I imagining that? But yeah, we'll do Grap. We will do Rin, and we'll do Pickles as last squad. Oh, I was going to say, imagine Pickle Fee drop that. Right, we are Death Hook. He's going to have to hit that gen, though, right? Yeah, nice, okay. That means we can plan our escape. Exactly. Final call! Although, actually, the final call has happened. Oh, Bish dipped for the night to chill, I think. Ah, if I did miss that message, then hopefully they have a good rest of their night. Oh, my Jesus Christ! Right, I'm off to the void. He's on David. Right. What is going on with that? Ah! Surely we get this, right? Shut up, rats. Shut the fuck up. It's just a matter of where we approach. Oh, he's enticing it. He's just left you. Don't get me, though. Like, that's asking for it, right? That's asking for a little... Hello. Oh, no! Oh, you better not come this way. That would be terrible. Oh, no, don't come this way. Don't... Well. It's unfortunate, I would say. Hang on. Sabo, is that on the cards? Fair enough. I think we've been given a Giving a second lease of life here. Massive vault for you, Fee, though. Don't worry, mate. I'll find one. I'll find one and I'll vault it. Just for you. I can't find one. I didn't find one. He doesn't care. Yeah, I knew the last squad would be quite late. Ah, okay, no, it's Torbish. Thank you for joining regardless, though, and I appreciate the games earlier. IFA. I think they've let us off the hook. They maybe saw my performance and went, this team is really got the backs against the wall. All right, 1/4 of this squad is not pulling their weight. We'll help them out. I'm very curious about the build, though. It's very cheeky, it seems. A very cheeky little build. We will, however, get the door because it does feel like it's gone on for a while. We won't actually, obviously. We're just kidding. No, I'm back on it. He's certainly throwing me off. When he feels like he's close and suddenly he's not. Because I can't remember if I said Urban Champ and Breakout. You're going to be the champion of light. How does that make you feel? Alan Wake is quaking in his little booties. Imagine he blood wardens us. Wee Willy Winky running round the town. Upstairs, downstairs, with his pants down. Doopity boo, bitty 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 boo. Bitty bitty boo, bitty boo boo boo. Bitty bitty boo, bitty boo boo boo. What a protection hit. Thank you, Mr. Slingerman. Alan Quake, nice. Not good because I can't use it to save a life, but you can use it to save lives. Or your own life, my life. Yeah? I believe in you. Right, oh! GG's. It is indeed someone we know. There we go. Oh, I wonder then, what's the build then? Because it was very cheeky. It was certainly throwing us off. I mean, I think double Eerie is a great shout. We definitely knew it was one of the Eries, but the other one would make a lot of sense based on that description. Maybe Monitor was also in there to throw off. I don't know. I can't remember what else I saw, but GG's. I know they're still in the game, but GG's to Pugford. They're in earlier, I believe. Yeah, we'll have a little look. Right, that does mean, though, however, thank you very much for the games, that squad. We are into our final squad of the night. I do need to go and pee. Oh, it wasn't. But that really gave off the It was unforeseen. I think that was just doing numbers, wasn't it? Great to see you. Very cheeky build. Lethal, yeah, just it was unforeseen. Doing bits though, wasn't it? Yeah, fair play. GG's. GG's. I was going to say Monitor, it's my go-to for anyone detectable. GG's, Pugford. That build was... And I thought there was more going on than the unforeseen was really throwing me for a loop. GG's, my friend. Very good slinging, that was. Absolutely. Right, we have got our final squad of the night, and it involves Pickles, it is Grap, I believe, and it is Rin. There you go. If you see me online, you obviously invite yourselves in and we'll get you in, and I do need to go and pee. Unforeseen is so much fun. It does, like, do you know when you see someone else use it like that, it always does then spark my own interest, you know? Someone else used languid touch spies against me recently, and I was like, I'm going to give that a go. So maybe in the near future I might have to dabble with a little bit of unforeseen on Slinger, or if anyone else would be a good fit for it. Right, I do need to pee though, and I also do need to play some ads. Thank you again for the game though, Pugford, as well. Thank you for the squad, obviously, that I've just had those 2 games, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. I will go for a wee, give you your little entertainment corner, and I implore you all to do the same. Go pee, do things like that. I'll have a great time, I hope so. Fingers crossed. I'll keep it in the back of my mind though, definitely for next time. And GG's again. Right, I should be back in a couple of minutes. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Just entertain yourself with some slime or something, you know what I mean? Bye-bye. I'm here for the Minecraft parkour. Where's the Subway Surfers? That's the one that always gets asked about. It's like, that's the one that we're missing. All right. I'll just forget to do it. Or I won't add it anymore. I won't add it just so people keep asking about it. I'm so glad it doesn't have a sound. I hate the crunch. They're missing the fake Reddit story minus rep. Yeah, like the am I the asshole, or here, let me tell you this situation about my relationship or something. I'm here for the DIY tutorial. Do you know what I'm going to do? Imagine an ADHD corner, but it's just me doing things. I think that would be good patter. Okay. One of them is just me interpretive dancing. All right. One of them is me crunching. Maybe me just eating a biscuit or something. Yeah. Good ADHD corner. Just more of me. You know, what could possibly go wrong. Sorry, though, it's going away, kids. Sorry. All right. Too much of a good time. All right, it's bad for you. Right, what are we building, though? What are we cooking up? Let's have a look what we have. I think we just wing something. We see what we fancy and throw something together. Yeah, I was already thinking about it, Pickles. I'm not going to lie. Come on, then. Hey, I got a phenomenal conviction beamer save on Pickles the other week. It was incredible. Expo Quad Boon. Go on, you won't. Soul Gold and Plot Twist. There we go. But you and doing stuff. I love doing stuff. It's literally my favourite thing. I do stuff every day. Like, even just then, I did a big stuff. I did a big wee-wee. Like a big boy. I am a big boy today, etc. I'm bringing a boon, though. This is classic booning. Might just... Yeah, honestly, Pickles was there. I did 2 cool things, guys. I am a gamer sometimes. So pick you from the floor if the killer's nowhere near you. Yes, but there will be my boon up, so I should be able to get myself up if he does obviously stay around me. Thank you for the self-care, Sally. Let me... Where is my water? Oh, it's here. It's here. Your days are numbers at 31. They are. They literally are numbered, because in 6 days, I won't be 31. I think what it is, Pickles, is... It is very much I am way more conscious of what I'm doing. Like, even tonight, I can't remember half of the games I've played in. As in, I can't remember what I've done in them. I just end up going back and watching afterwards. I'm like, oh, well, that all happened. All right. Is any of that worth... Did I actually look shite again tonight? Yes, is the answer. But these will be 2 really locked-in games, all right? I'm going to pay so much attention to what I'm doing and won't forget about the games immediately. Mike, I'm teased anyway. Your weekly highlights also have excellent gaming just sprinkled in with the goofs. I do think also I'm way more partial to a goof on stream, maybe. Like, when those couple of duos we've played, I'm like, let's actually try and game. Like, I can lock in a little bit on it. But yes, we did get that beamer save on the pyramid, didn't we? That was a gamer moment. Don't lie, you, not forgetting. I know, Tats, it's literally never happened ever. I don't know if it's a concerning thing or it's just who I am. Like, is there actually something wrong with him? You know what I mean? Like, should this be something we're concerned about? Or is it just a Mikeism? Let's hope it's the latter. Also, funny story. It's not a funny story, actually, because it caused me great pain. None of you would have known this, but yesterday, for the first hour of stream, I couldn't see. Now, I don't know if it was visible, as in it was like noticeable, and I was misreading things. But like 10 minutes before I started stream, I was on the call with Pixie, and I was like, Pixie, I can't see. my eyes, my vision's gone really blurry. I can't fucking see. And what had happened was, it had happened before, and it was paired with a migraine. This time, though, the migraine didn't come until maybe about... Yes, that's what I think it is, Tats. Because, like, I was working out this morning, I could, like, anytime I was straining, I could feel my head hurting. So, like, I think maybe that had happened again, but it's a weird sensation. Like, it's not like pain, it's just weird. I'm like, I couldn't see. Like, things were so patchy. Like, so patchy. Welcome back, Ruben. I hope you're doing well. What's behind me? Really cool pop figures. Yeah, it's not something I would wish anybody else to go through. It's like I say, it's not painful or anything. It's just very weird of a sensation. Like, I can't see. I had to, like, I was texting and, like, I was having to put the phone up here and, like, move my eyes around to avoid the patches. Don't die. I'll do my best, Ruben. I'll do my best. Yeah, it is not a fun thing to have. It's happened twice though now in a couple of months, so I don't know if that is something to be worried about. But at least it's consistent in a good way. Like, I was a bit worried. I was like, if it's not paired with a migraine, then am I cooked? Am I cooked? Yeah, I was saying the same, Ruben. I said to Pixel, I was like, if it happens a third time, I might have to check it out, or even just in general check it out, because it feels a little bit no. While driving, yeah, that's where I'm fortunate, where I wasn't having to do anything. Like, it cleared up. Like, after like an hour, it was fine. Like, it was exactly the same thing, but it was definitely very strange. Right, let's go and grab Pickles and see what we can do. You know, Tats is a great driver. Tats is driving as good as their beamer saves in DBD, which is immaculate, obviously. Move your hand, Nigel. That makes me think of who's Nigel? Nigel Thornbury. Welcome in, Naboo. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing all right. So you have them as well, Tats. Oh, that's a lovely boon. Oh, sorry. We wanted a heal. I'm going to boon first, all right? Priorities. We have all seen Tats in your truck. I reckon Tats is, you got a new change of career, babes. All right, trucker Tats. The alliteration's already there. Yeah, maybe it is worth looking into. Yeah, we've had have had a few in the last couple of years. Yeah, might have been 2 in like 6 months. So it's might be a cause for concern. We'll see. Right, we have our boon up. It's not a bad boon spot, that isn't. We've got that to go both floors as well. See if we can locate where Grap might be. I'm not quite sure. There they are. The bad news here is, though, is this going to be a grab? Can I drop down somewhere? Oh, they are literally... Fair enough. Nah, come here. Come on. Fair enough. Let's go downstairs. If he fancies it, obviously. There we go. Get in the boon zone. Making my way to a boon. It's ruin. Oh, that is bad news. Get greedy. Greedy boy. Greedy little gannet. Oh, fair enough. I'm off. We have a pallet here. He has a Knife. Oh, I've got my conviction, though. So technically... Oh, shite. I was going to say, technically, if we go early... Whoa! If he snuffs it, though... See you later, mate. See you later, sunshine. I'm off. I'd love to plot twist, though, which I'm not going to now be able to, unfortunately. That is just swinging off, son. I was hoping he was going to, like, swing, and I was going to do a little dodge under his armpit. Was not to be. We bought a bit of time, though, so we'll take that. Oh, will somebody have a breakout then? Another spring trap, yeah. We've had quite a lot tonight, haven't we? I sometimes get them, but it's consistently the bottom right corner / right side of one eye. After a couple of minutes to an hour, I get a migraine. Yeah, now I know it's happened twice. At least there's the consistency like that, right? But I don't know if that's you getting it, that's also Tats getting it. Have either of you done anything about it? As in, like, seen anyone? And go, hello, Mr. I-Man. My eyes are broke. The blighted screen I don't like. The blighted skin. It's quite something, isn't it? I regret my decision. That's me. every loading, alright, because I'm shite with my build. Right, we have used the conviction, though. Maybe a bit prematurely, but it is what it is, right? We'll get the unhook. It's a rough place to save, though. It's a rough spot to get anything done, to be honest. Is that Gift of Pain as well? Oh dear, this could be GG's. It's not looking good, Chief. My eye person told me my corneas are beautiful. So that's what my thing is. So when I went to mine, they said, your eyes look great, as in, like, they are healthy. They look, like, perfect. Not perfect, it's a bit dramatic, but they look like, they were, like, as in, like, not something to worry about. So, yeah, very strange. Very strange. Right, can we get a healing on you? We'll see. Yeah, so no idea. Right, this game has suddenly taken quite the U-turn. I think we need to get a boon up. It feels a bit damage limitation, though. I tend to find... Right, let's get you as well. I see a lot of Gift of Pain now. Because I know it's a thing that Pickles has suggested a couple of times in builds. So it's definitely seen a bit more of a resurgence, hasn't it? I feel like it's not something for a while you did see much of. Right, that is unfortunately Pickles' deed. We were doing well until we weren't. Can we boon above them at least? And then come in and get the save? Or is it going to waste my time here? I don't think we have the time to work with, do we? Also, if he's on me, which he is. Right, okay, unfortunately. Can he get me through there? I'm going to hope not. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Lovely. Remember, he's faster, right? Without the hatchet. Do we prematurely go early? I think we do. Okay. That's a lunge! What if... Great idea, everybody. Oh. My plot twist weirdly did... Why did it not work when I landed, though? Why did it not prompt me? Works wonders on migraines. I've had some Italian drugs that are wonderful and may be illegal in the UK, but cannot confirm or deny. Oh, okay. Oh, the stagger delay. Okie dokie. That's a shame. That's a shame. Because I don't know if that would have bought me enough time. He'd have had to have maybe been he might have seen me as he dropped. I don't know. Anyways. I went to the doctors about it. They just tried to give me migraine meds, but since my migraines are so infrequent, they advised against it. Yeah, like I say, I don't have them other than these two occasions with these two things. You know, otherwise I'm not really an ill person. You can get them at the pharmacy without prescription, though, so they are safe. Yeah, like I say, they are. It's a new thing to me, so we'll see. We'll see as time goes on for sure. Right, I don't think we're getting out of this trial, unfortunately. It's took quite the U-turn. My optician said I have perfect eyesight, which sounds great until I realised I can't see too far away from me. So I think me and her have different opinion on what perfect means. Yeah, it's like I can't fucking say, babes. Do you mean perfect? I've done that before, though. To be fair, not by choosing to camp. Just sometimes I've done it sneakily to go. What if we go in our door, see if they come back and come out for a bit of a laugh? Right, I'm going to bank on the fact that... Oh, that ruin's still up. We boon and hope he goes for the full 4-man... Well, 2-man slug. We need to find bones first. If you ever pop in Italy, go to pharmacy. Yeah, be like, can I have this, please? My head. Don't think I'll be in Italy anytime soon, though. Beam a shave. Fair enough. Fair enough. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Early? No. He's just not going to throw it, is he? Oh no, his cock got in the way! Oh, you're dead. Great. Oh, he's even worse, right? Hatch, help me! Please? Be nice. That's a shame. GG's. One more match. Yeah, one more match, Blondie. Just the final one. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Right, we should do one more. Oh, no, we're not. 2 more. We got plenty of time. 2 more. 2 more. 45 minutes-ish. But we'll see. We'll do a couple more, though. That will mean I will close this squad, though, and call it a day on that. I have a rough time with Springtrap. I will be honest. I don't quite still know how to play against them. They're very much a Krasu. I think I'd probably be better going against the Koniki, because I think once I was talking to or hearing Watsy talk about Koniki, whereas like once they've done the initial first hit, which is a little bit like of a free hit half the time, it is then genuinely just a bit of a trying to figure out how they're going to then play. Like sometimes they can cook you a palette that is like feels like really cheap, but otherwise then they are just very much quite limited, I guess. GG's, welcome in, Sebas. Hope you're doing wonderful, and GG's, good stuff. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing all right. We were admiring. Others were having opinions on that cosmetic in the way that obviously it's a blighted cosmetic, right? So it's gonna raise some eyebrows. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, the first loot wasn't too bad, was it? Yeah, and then it went downhill. So I guess I had that. I see you're not saying longer just to be my background. I know. Quite disgraceful, Sorry. But yeah, GG, Sebas. I hope you're having some good rest of your other games as well. We'll go again though. We'll go again to it. The skin is nice, but the skull is not the right scale. There you go. I saw the Unknown blighted today as well. And actually quite a decent amount of Springtraps today. A good handful. By the way, that first stand-up was insane. The first chase? First stand-up. Oh, the conviction! The conviction! yes. Oh, yes, the conviction. Yes. Yeah, that's when it went downhill after that, didn't it? Yeah, I got my one play off, and then it all went wrong. The good thing actually about that is you downed me before my conviction ran out, because I did forget, so I would have just flopped on the ground without remembering to plot twist to counter that flop. Yes, very much in for a silly build or silly perk play. I think you played very well, very much so. And also on a map that I think is I think Gideon's is a tough time for me as a killer, you know, except for that Bubba game yesterday. Obviously, we forget about that one. Likewise as well. Best of luck with your games, Sebas, if you are going into more yourself. We've got 2 more in. Us, if this squad obviously are okay to play, 2 more. And then we will find somewhere else to go. Do we go the same build 3 times over? I think so, because I don't think that game really gave the opportunity to do it. I think, like say, it was after that, the first part of the game, I think it then kind of got a little bit downhill quite quickly, didn't it? So, Gideon is thought as survivor, let alone tough as survivor, let alone killer. You think? I would say it's quite favourable to survivors, no? Just because of how you've just got 7 billion pallets. Unless again I'm missing something there, because I feel like often with Gideon's often plays in a way that is, you've just got to hope you're able to eat and tear through those pallets and hope there's still enough time in the trial left, or like you say, hope you're a killer maybe that can play around the pallets, right, in some way. Yeah, unless you're Nurse or Sadako. Yeah, Sadako. Are you down for 2 more? Excellent. Help! We can do that. Didn't somebody do that before? We can do a help build. For sure. H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Hyper focus. Hope. Head on. Right. We can do head on. We can put this together real quick. Give me a sec. Let him cook. Right. Head on. E, A, B, C, D, E, exaltation. I think that could be fun. For a laugh. L, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, G, H, I, J, K, L, 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 lightweight, light-footed, left behind. We'll go, no, I can't go live. Low profile. Lucky break. and then LMNOP. LMNOP. Plunder's plot twist. Right. Let's throw on Baby Beamer. See if we can upgrade our Beamer. Always the goal. And then I can always double check what I'm doing for L. Left behind leader, light-footed, lightweight. Would lightweight be better for head-on? Stun them and hope. HELP. There we go. There we go. That'll do. It has to do in the game. It can't possibly change. I do know my ABCs. Look at me go. A, B, C, D, G, G, G. Oh, Lucky Star also would have been decent with head on. Oh, because of the subdued grunts. Yeah, you're right. No grunting in my house. I like the pallets. I do, especially when it's a bubba. All right, pretty drop the shit to have them. Right, and I've still got 50 to go. Right. 2 more games. Heads up, next week, 2v8 is here. And I think I said at the start of today, I've had a chat with a couple of people. I still need to get to some people. I'm not sure. Coffee loves a big rupture. Coffee fucking loves an astronomically large rupture in the trial. There's a couple of people I still need to speak to. It is a... Is that Vecna or Pig? That's Vecna. I know expert, but I don't know how that's how the alphabet goes. Yeah. You just trust me. Oh my god, I thought you were Vecna. I'm not going to lie. You're a bit smaller than I thought, but you had an aura about you. I will be doing... Yes, I'm looking to get a full stack lobby for sure. But... also, the fact that you got away with that is quite funny. Ideally, I would like to get, like, say, as many new people as I can in that full stack. No, fair enough. Oh, yeah, was that Franklin's? Yeah, Franklin's weave. No, my Beamer! My Exaltation Beamer! I can't believe it. Right, that's fine. We'll sit on this gem for now. Nice. I love doing a dress up in theme. Oh yeah, that was good, wasn't it? Yes. So, you're on about full squad in that way. So what I'll be doing, twofold. Sundays will be for the most part. I don't know how many Sundays will be within the 2v8, but probably 1 or 2. Sundays will be for mostly big squads, community open lobbies, and then there's also going to be what happened last time, which is where I get a load of streamers together. And we have some games together as well one night. I'm probably going to say that'll be probably a Tuesday or Thursday or something. But we shall see. I don't know how I got away with it either. Who's Pound? I don't know. Friends with Pence. Right, we'll let them get that heal. I'm no expert, yeah, but I don't know how the setup bit goes. He'll be ready for potty training soon. Yeah, before we know it, I've got my ABCs. Potty next. Right, we need to get a boon up, I think. It's another one of those games that just seems to be already on the back foot. It's never ideal. Never ideal. I reckon there's going to be probably a set of bones on one of these corners, though, somewhere. Hopefully. Oh, Jesus, right. It's not looking good. I wouldn't say that's a tunnel grep. Like I say, they went to pickles in between you, my friend. While looking for totem... Oh, yeah, I've not got the build. Sorry, everybody. False alarm. Help is the build. Help is the build. My bad. My apologies. Oh, dear. Right, anyways. Let's get you patched up, son. You need a partner for killer as well. You didn't get a chance to do that last time. A couple of people asked me. I'm going to try and get people initially that I've not played with at all. Help me. Yeah, I'm going to try and get people I've not played with at all first. It's just no different to, like, I don't know, what we do with Swift as well. It's just trying to get as much fairness. Beam safe. As much fairness in that sense, right? So we can play with new people first, and then obviously we can reach out to people that have already played, which, like I say, they are understandable about that. Does he pick that? Why did he just go undetectable like that? My item, no! Sorry, coming through. Do we get round to that? I think we do. Remember, he's got his skellies, though. That's it, somebody. It's not me. I can't blind him, though. I don't want to go over there. That is where problems are occurring. We should be able to do something in time. Does he have his palletty thing back yet? Because I think if he does, we ideally want to loop the other way around here. But I think he's just going to wait until he gets it back, I think. Oh, there you go. That's what we need. Oh, shit. I don't think we have the time for it. Oh, no, that was skellies. That's a shame. We're under a pallet, though, and I think I might have been sucked the wrong way. Oh, that's a shame. Help me! Do you know what? That was not a bad little loot. We got a little bit of value out of that. We'll take it. We got a generator for it, I think. We'll take that. Ah, yeah. Not got my item though, have I? I'm gonna go back and get it. Did you roll it? Did you roll a 1? By any chance? That'll be mine, thank you. I thought I got some sort of a blindness when I picked that up, right? I do not. We have head on. Oh my god, that was close. Shit. I'd love to get in a... I was going to say locker upstairs, but... Oh. Ooh, hang on. Did you think I went in there? Oh no, he's in Pickles who's gone in there. Okay, right, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, you hit a 1. That's unfortunate, aye. Right, we will crack on. Try and get a finished off heal if we can. There we go. Get myself patched up. Why are you broken, by the way? 2 of you are broken. Thank ya. Oh, I can heal you if you want it. You want it? Yeah, would you like a heal? Well, I'm going underground. No worries at all. Blondie, thank you very much. Last game will indeed be best game. And safe travels, as I say, if we don't see you again now. Don't speak to you again tonight. There we go. Is that Pickles and Chase? What's the vibe here? Because I feel like there's a chance, if that is Pickles he's heading for, we can maybe do some lockery. Bits and bobs. Where does he come from? Where does he? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Vecna Joe? Nah, come this way, mate. Back you come. Back you come, son. Nice. Beautifully done, Pickles. Now, I'm going to save you again, though. Watch this. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Now I am target number 1. Remember my item is about. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? He has left me. Fair enough. Down to 3 gens, everybody. That's a bit of a comeback is on. We are trying to stamp our authority back on the game, if we can. I think we sit on... Oh, this gen was quite progressive, wasn't it? I'm assuming he's going to be going after Pickles. Yes. Can I head over? Can I do something? He's got human greed, by the way. Oh, God. That's that a plot twist. Nice! Great job! I like what you do. I like your work. Pamp roulette, I can do that for Dave. Big Dave. Last game with Big Dave. No. It's normally because, like you say, it's never a. Usually the way it's normally used is obviously in a way it's like it's a saying it's like a problem, right? Or like a thing where it's like they are doing something that's usually negatively associated, right? I'm a tree trunk. I'm not a tree trunk anymore. Oh no! Well, I'm cooked. We can't do much, can we? We can maybe try and buy a bit of time with this. Whoa! Oh. You go get that save. I'm going to plot to us, I think. I think this is now the time to use it. I think we need a full heal. I think that has to be maybe a trade-off, right? Yeah, no, it obviously, don't worry, Grandpa Nights Out. Don't mean in a particular way. It's just more of a... I know normally people are very quick to maybe use it in a negative way. Just making sure it didn't turn into that. Right, beam skis. I don't have any more. Do I use the plotty or do I... Yes. Let's go get pickles patched up, if we can. We have one more game, by the way, and then we'll be calling it a day. I think Pickles is going to want to just push through this gen and see what we can do on that front. Head-on is also potential here. Yeah! I wonder if it could be a head-on save. Or is that... Yeah, that one. Okay. I've got you. We've got to worry about Rin, though. I think what we do is I be the gen man. I be the locker man. But I don't feel like he's going to come... Yeah, I think I might have to go and get the save. Yeah, let me go get the save. I think we... Otherwise, we're going to find that somebody's... Oh, God, he's right there. Hello, sir! Oh, no, what am I doing here? Oh, no, don't hurt me. Maybe that's the... There we go. Now, I think we just about get round. There we go, nice. No, come back! I love your skate! Yeah, well, right. No one, please! There you go. Where did my beamer go, by the way? I forgot. Hello! Oh, it's there. Oh, somebody's is there. Oh, very nicely done, and I'm dead. Hit me fucking head on the... Fair enough. GG's. You're welcome to get a hatch if you would like. Rin, I've kind of I've done my time in this one. Yeah, it's also though it's a... Was it Frank Weep? I don't know, but it's a perk I throw in my build. I'm thinking more because you're fully healed, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. But I just don't know what else I could do here. He has both. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. I'll be having that. Thank you. No, that's not even my beamer. Thanks, Pickles. That one's been up there. I know, right? Who would possibly do Franklin's weave? No one I know. No one at all. Right, what does that do? See the auras of spectral entities. You see the Lich aura during fly. Can we go out with a beamer save at the very least? Hey? I am very loud. I'm going to make out with the pumpkin if that's okay. That is a better beamer. However, that beamer is now on the ground. I'm going to make love with this pumpkin if that's okay with you lot for a second. I don't know what the rest of the build is, though. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. I can't help myself die faster either for you, Rin, unfortunately, pal, can I? You are there, though. Maybe I'll make my way over. I think we could have done more with this build, but I think we've just had... It was a tough game again. I think I'm glad we got... Well, I think it's nice we got down to... Oh, human greed, yes. Oh. Yeah, there was some human greed, wasn't there? Watch out! He's there, staring at us. Yeah, probably hoarder, maybe, yeah. Because, will that count for us picking our item back up? Or just chests? I think just chests. Where did my beamer go? There it is. I'm getting it back. It's mine. Yes. Ah, right, okay. Makes a lot of sense, it does. I've the jink. Now listen, if Coffee the jinks it, then you should the jink it too. Okay. It must be factual. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure if he is just letting the game drag out a little bit, maybe. Not so sure. But we shall, I guess, progress. I'm painting a duck. Ooh, very nice. Always the jinking. Always the jinking. Always ready. Right, just pick up. I'm going to bank on it being underground here. We'll wait. I can smell it. It's down there. It's not down there. It's unfortunate. Me powers, I've lost them. Oh, there was my beamer from earlier, of course. And someone else's, I think. Oh yeah, be careful of the weave. You're very right. And I have just given him exactly that. I think he's searching for it. So I'm going to go the other way. Oh no, he's faster than me though. Look at that. He's got rollerblades. It's not fair. Right, he must have... It's got to be around this back of this main building, right? Where the fuck is it? Did I hear it? No? What's that noise I heard then? I don't know if he's aware that I'm here. I thought it was right here. No? Hello? Hi, mate. Can I spank your... whatever they are? Where was it? Oh, it's there. Oh. Cheers, mate. Good one. Fucking hell. I reckon I found that on my own accord. Gotta be. GG's, Sir Slurpton. There you go, it was indeed Hoarder. GG's. A couple of rough games, my word. Fair play to him, though. Right. Final game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to muster up some last game, best game energy. That's how I'll do it. All right, there you go, it's there, it's ready. I do need to pant roulette, though, so, ladies and gentlemen, the pants we shall be slapping onto ourselves... shall be. Who redeemed it, sorry? It was... Grap, you have to tell me when to stop, and I will stop the pants. Just shout stop, say stop, whisper stop. Whatever you want to do, and I'll stop. As soon as I see it. They're actually good. Initially, they looked a bit dark. But I know exactly which pants they are. I like them ones. Let's find Big Dave and get his big, lovely pants on. These are quite a nice pair. Where are they? Them ones. All right. Look at them. Whoa. It's got jiggly bits. Build on Dave, though. Do we go... what we've been doing? Yes, because we only did Conviction once, right? So we'll do it twice. Happy days. Conviction. Self-guard. Expo again. And then... plot twist. Do you know what I was talking last week? I was talking about how like my games have been quite rough. And I never did follow through with this today, but I still think I'd be very curious one day to actually try just doing a stream of proper good builds. As in like builds that I think are going to win me the game. But I also find I don't know if I'm going to just bore myself. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, am I just going to get bored after 2 seconds? Like, not because, like, oh, it's too easy now. Not that at all. As in, like, just more the fact of, like, there's just not much to do. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, look, it's just a good build. But will the excitement come from looping longer or something? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd rather mean build. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if I have more. I'm just kidding myself, you know, as in, like, because obviously I don't care about escaping. But sometimes when you just get shagged all night, all right, it's painful. Yeah, confused dad. Pride supporting at Pride. LGBG. I love the LGBG. I think it depends. Something that's half survivability. Yeah, that's. I think they're all. It's kind of almost like. Do you know how we'll do? I think I'll do it better with Killer. Normally, I just fully commit on Survivor, don't I? Some nice builds with maybe Windows wiretap or those kind of things where you can build in like blast mines and stuff. That they are like that nice middle ground, right? I found this, not the boredom bit. Someone started redeeming proper builds for me a while back and actually started escaping games. That's what I mean. Like, it's like I think we're so deep in the source coffee of being like silly little guys that it's quite like, oh, this has actually helped. Like, right, okay. Now I'm surviving longer. But it also does then mean, so like, let's say that Springtrap game, even though we did eventually all die, that first loop was like, all of that was nothing other than conviction, maybe, extending my chase. When I have a rough night of solo games, I'll ditch half my build. Yeah, I remember I did. That's why I had that toolbox on when I joined you that time, because I think I just had a couple of rough games. I was like, fuck this. Big fat gem build. Get out of this trial. I still did get out, but I got to endgame. Yeah, I was like, yeah, people escape more than 1 in 10. Speaking of escape rates, let me tell you, Goffy, because last weekend and this weekend, I don't know how many I've escaped, but let's see what the damage is. Last 30 days. Stats tracker. Oh. Why is it not working? Oh, there you go. Last 30 days. Survivor. Matches played, 42. How many of those do you think I have escaped? Let me work out what that is as a percentage. Better than I thought, but out of 42 games of Survivor, how many do you think I have escaped? 12? 2. Close, Fee. Close. And I don't even care about escaping. Games feel rough when they're just not. Yes, I think that's my thing, Pickles. I don't think games are unenjoyable if I die all the time. I think it's the manner in which the games go, right? I think I've had far too many games recently that just nothing happens. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to use every part of my build because that's obviously unrealistic. I don't have to have chases that are always like, but it just feels like nothing happens for anybody. I think Abandon ruins the stats. Oh. To 11. It's 13. So, ding, ding, ding. Coffee was closest. Yeah, I don't mind, like I say, I don't mind dying. I think it's just sometimes the manner in which, if you're just having a whole evening where actually your deaths are just quite lackluster. Total survivor stats over the month, 100 matches, 32 escapes. I think that was with Talita. There you go. 100 matches, total escapes, 35. Which that's a nice easy percentage for you to work out, okay? What is my escape rate? 35 out of 100 I have escaped. Does abandon count as an escape then? Did somebody say that before? But it also feels like games are often lopsided. One side crushes the other. It feels rare to have actual close games now. I've thought that for a while, Pickles. And that's also proof in the pudding of the amount of people I speak to that they do. And someone came in earlier talking about it, saying that, I think it was a Yes, wasn't it? Yes group, saying how they either had lopsided 4K at 5 gens or very silly funny games, right? I'm not sure if those stats are super accurate. Apparently I played 14 hours of Felix and I didn't even know I had him. It is the one with the new outfit though, the new Halloweeny one, so who knows, could be secretly playing him and not realising. How many of the games, that's the thing, right? It's how many of those games have I just conceded the game to go, let's go and get this random one head on, all right, just to at least die on a positive. Now I have 53%, but it stopped. But I stopped abandoning much. I don't know then. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I take that as a actual... I would trust 35% escape rate for me. I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't even check my stats. Yeah, I only ever do it for the bit on stream, just to see where we are at. Right, nice central boon would be fantastic. Is any of the Freddy's pals hiding a boon at the backside? They are not. Yeah, because even think stuff like this, right, with this build, I am immediately wanting to go and find a boon. So already I am a detriment to the team. You know, I'm already not throwing the game, but I'm always spending time in the game, doing something that is, it can be productive, but usually it's not. Grap is booning. Sorry, is invocating. Another spring trap, by the way, is truly something. I don't think I've ever seen this many spring traps. Scary! Oh, imagine I have my head on now, huh? Do we stick around for save, or do we go for generator? Oh, Pickles' gen could just be done in a sec, right? There you go. I mean, Rinny's looping their little socks off. Surely, this is where a beamer save would just buy us so much time, right? All this looping already, and then time bought with a save. We just need to relocate where they've gone, if we can. I think they'll have headed to Shack, right? No? No? Okay. Fair enough. We'll get on a gem. Ha! Fucking hell, love. Jesus Christ. To be fair, it may have been in back in 2018, 19. I don't remember. I'm not sure if those. Oh, about the stats. Oh, about Felix. Sorry. Yes, especially if you have. Oh, that's a shame. If you have merger accounts, it will take those statistics as well and add them to your list. So it might have been like, again, yeah, if you dabbled in the past. Right, which way are you coming, mate? Now, he looked around in a way that I'm not sure why, unless he is purely just checking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run away! Run away! Get gone! Oh, we get shagged here, don't we? No! Get in the boon. Get in boon! And try and be of some value. Oh my god, why did that feel so fast? Is that rapid? He caught up to me again, very quickly it felt. Unless he went a shortcut, alright? He could have been shortcutting. Could have been cheating. Mid-gen near a half about, yeah, there you go. That was another abysmal performance. My killer stats much easier. Got 5.8 hours played, most of it on Legion. Nice. Oppression, okie dokie. We've had, what, 3-4 spring traps tonight? That is quite a lot for me. Never normally see that many. Would it help me learning? It's not helped me, has it? I've not... Other than that one on Gideon, I guess. It's a start. He's also got home advantage, so that's also, of course, not great for me. Alright, that's how it works. Right, what are we saying? We have got quite the uphill battle again. We do have the invocation, though, which is going to at least make the generator completing part a little bit easier. I think we are going to have to get out of basement, that is for sure. But then it's a matter of where then after that. Oh, has he snuffed the boon? He has. Okay. We'll hide behind the back. It's got rid of my boon. Maybe I'll put them back round main, so it's not got a basement there. Yeah, I would say my stats. My stats for a while were not accurate, but now I'd say they are. Yeah, they are probably quite spot on. Thank you. Right, I have my conviction, which is nice. That's a start. I need to find Pickles, I think. I think that is the at least. I think we'll push this middle gem for now. and then see if we can reconvene with Pickles just to at least, because I know Pickles is running, I believe. Bit of a silly build. Right, Rin down. Yeah, we'll get this gen done. Maybe Boone up there somewhere. There you go. Right, we need to make sure obviously Grap doesn't die though, because Grap is... Yeah, enjoy your concert, babes. Like... That... Mate! I think that's more embarrassing than just hooking me, to be honest. Doesn't see me as a threat. He's like this guy. This guy. He's like the training wheels on the bicycle. Right. He's a little doobie. Help me! I'm dying! Hang on though. Surely. Not quite. I think maybe because you are broken, yeah. I think it's the unfortunate downside of bringing in the invocation. You end up being a bit of a target, don't you? Kind of like with Mad Grit, right? With no mither. You do end up being a bit of a target on your back. Right, not looking good. We're down to 3. I don't know why though. That's what I would assume. Like if I'm playing on the other side of things, I see someone with a boon. See someone with the invocation. You know they're always going to be broken, right? So it is a bit of a yeah. Sometimes they're very much a target on your back. Kind of like with no mither, right? I see someone loads in with no mither straight away. I obviously think, here we go. Here we go. Right. Oh, that was Pickles. Sorry, I did just ditch Pickles. Was it? Yeah, it was. Okay. It is Invo and no mither. There you go. That could be even more reason then. Welcome in, Ant. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. It's just not worked, has it? It's just not, like I say, it's just not, just things haven't gone it the way, and that's just how it happens. Sometimes it is just very uneventful. Not everything has to always be madness and chaos. Although 2v8 is back next week, so there'll be plenty of that. Yeah, enjoy the corrective action and weaving. Oh, I will. We'll do our best to enjoy it, huh? I actually don't know why it didn't pick me up, though. Not sure. Which will mean, by the way, as mentioned earlier, there will be some open lobbies. For sure. I don't know why the fuck I was doing that, I'm going to be honest. I think that's about the night in a nutshell. Oh, for... That's fine. It's okay. I like that they put a locker right next to a pallet, of course. It's, of course, a very good thing to do. So that I jump in the locker instead of, obviously, throw the pallet, which is what the plan was all along, obviously. As you can see. Bamboozled the killer. That's right. No, I went too early on the thought of throwing the pallet, and obviously, that's my own fault. It was right next to a locker. My build was corrective action, weaving spiders, no mither, and built to last. Very nice. Yeah, head on was a few games ago, and it still wouldn't have worked anyway, because he was right there in my face. I think that's when you know you got to throw the towel in. You know what I mean? That's like that's your reason when you. If I was offline, I'm like, that's it. Hang the gloves up. All right, get the game closed. Get RuneScape back open. Okay, RuneScape can't harm me. All right, it can't hurt me. I can hear Slate in the back of my head. For sake behaviour, there are other keys. Not everything needs to be spacebar. I mean, luckily, I have keybinded. I have keybound the healing button now, so that's one less embarrassing thing. But unfortunately, totem teching and what that was does still indeed exist. Dear. Anyways, I'm coming in, Pickles. Don't worry, mate. Also, I'm almost like sorry everyone that played tonight, because I feel like they've just been kind of shite games. Like I don't know what it's I never obviously can pinpoint why, but sometimes I just feel like they're just not it. You know what I mean? They're very uneventful, very just very which obviously is going to happen, okay? Not everything has to be everything's popping off, and often I will go back, watch the games and go, actually, maybe they weren't that bad. But that is sometimes why I do enjoy solo queue, because I almost feel like bad that I've given people shit games. You know what I mean? Not that it is my fault or responsibility. Or I'm like, oh, these were quite shit. These are like, people are going to leave tonight saying like, oh, these were shit games. Right, anyways. We would like to boon back up if possible. There is a boon over there. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like which is why, like, I don't mind myself having bad games. I never will, because, like I say, I can go next if it's an absolute stinker and whatever. But yeah, there's always an element of wanting to think that the games are actually going to be providing good games for you. I mean, it's DPTR, yeah. Sometimes it do be that way. Right, get a boom back up. We are very much though trying to, I think, clutch at straws now. If I linger near Pickles, at the very least, we can try and make something happen at the end here. 3 gens is a bit of a tall order. We'll see if we can relocate them. Can have some tippy tappy ASMR. At least we're in some nice trousers. Alright, for the job. Pickles is halfway on the gen, though. Hello. Now, Mr. Sit. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're having a good evening. Is there a boon in here? There is not, sadly. There you go. Let's go, Shaq. Let's go, Charlotte. Let's go, Charlotte. Is it still here? It is! My gem was higher progress, but he kicked it. Ah, okay. Nope. I've got a little axe in me back. I've got a little axe. I've not got a little axe, it's actually at me tail. Would I almost want to take the down to... Nice. I'll follow you. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's fine, obviously. Look, he doesn't pick me up because he knows, look at this man. He's obviously not going to be a detriment to the team now. He's actually just going to let me... Oh, no! Why was I running so slow? What happened? Like I had, like, fucking lead in my arse. Oh, and I can't plot twist because I used it. No, so listen, mate. Oh, see you later. There we go. That's okay, I can die. Oh. Oh, yeah. How are people swinging so fast after picking up? I don't think he did necessarily do that. I think maybe I just mistimed the what I thought was happening there. Oh, no, I know exactly what I was getting confused with. Plot twist gives me the speed boost. Conviction doesn't. Hence why I thought I had lead in my arse. It was actually just normal. You only get the speed boost from when you finish your plot twist stuff. I'm good. Games been fun. They've just been games. You know what I mean? They've been very lackluster. For sure. My boon. Sorry. No. Oh yeah. Sorry. That's fine. It's all right. Oh, there's a boon there as well. He won't know, Pickles. I'm on my way. He doesn't know. 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 He might drop me. He doesn't know. He still doesn't know. Just do a cheeky every so often. Just gonna get in the boon. 1 sec, mate. Oh, wait, where'd the boon go? Wait, what? Oh, because you died. Right. That's okay. Would you like to kill me? I think I've embarrassed myself enough today. I don't. Well, okay. I have been given the participation trophy. Okay. Right, and on that absolute state, we're going to save you all and send you somewhere where someone actually knows what they are doing with the video game. It was, however, a build that was built around... there's a bit of haste there. That worked. Right, anyways. Today was not the day for games for me. That is okay. And we can sign out knowing we indeed... we got our sticker for taking part. Okay, we have checked the box for attendance. However, nobody has learned anything today. I saw someone using conviction and then the killer chased them and waited out the conviction timer. I think that's funny patter though, because you know when it's happened, right? Because you know that's what it is. Because there's no other thing that can get them up that quickly, right? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I say, I always feel like I have to apologise for bad games. It's the one thing that puts me off doing Swifts. It is the only thing that I'm like, I don't like them for that reason. But I think that's me in my own head, you know? Like, I've joined other people for games, and when they're shit, it's just part of the thing, right? It's just sometimes you're going to have bad games, sometimes you're going to have good games. Mirth, welcome in, friend. GG's, very good. I have had stinkers after stinkers tonight. Very much an undeserved hatch, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Right, that is our last game though. So we will give a raid out to somebody else who is on Twitch. I'll see how. Yeah, let me know how the Sunday night NA is. But it's funny how I recently did some games with you, didn't I? And I did better on your ping. Right, where are we going, though? We have raided Joe. We have raided Cullen. We have raided Felix, Wolf, Poe. I think I know where I'm going because I don't think this name is going to appear. Yeah, they were. Was that the... That wasn't the night when I got the beamer save, right? I feel like it was. Let me just check they are still doing what I think they are. Yes, they are. Right. As a heads up, next week 2v8 is back. We are going to Thursday do some 2v8. Tuesday we'll do more Alan. Big Al will be making an appearance. And it will actually be very heavy Alan next week. As in the chapter on Tuesday. The chapter's on Tuesday. So, Tuesday, Alan. 2v8 Thursday, 2v8 Saturday, 2v8 Sunday, 2v8 Saturday also. Actually, no. Saturday is the day when I get a little bit older. So Saturday will still be DBD, but I think just for the more... I don't think 2v8 is quite as... For what I'm planning on hopefully doing. I say it's not a big thing, but just something that I don't think it'll just gel nicely with 2v8. So... I shall see you all on Tuesday if you're into some Alan. If not, I will see you at some point down the line, okay? We're going to go and say hello to Dog Bomb, who is wearing one hell of a shirt, as always. Dog Bomb is playing Are They There Yet? Do you get the play on word, everybody? It's kind of clever, I can't lie. Right, get your hunk on. We're going to say some goodbyes. If you're not already, Ruben has done some links. Discord, new weekly highlights are out. Go and watch them. They're probably quite funny. All right, literally, nearly for a year now, every Sunday he's uploaded some highlights that he's like... That made me nearly laugh, you know, which is quite something. Right, good night to Good Bitch, good night to Pickles, good night to Rin, good night to Ruben, good night to that bot that Automod has just caught. See you later, mate. Good night to Sally, good night to everyone that played games as well. I appreciate it, or should I say thank you for the games. Mirth as well, thank you for the last game as well, and GG's again. And likewise, I agree with Girly Bitch. Hopefully your start to your week next week is a good one, okay? As usual, don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? Which is it's a big old list, okay? But just look what I do and just do everything that's not that. Okay, one of them being be good at DVD. Am I right? Woo! Right. Anyways, see you later. I will see you next week. Discord if you want to keep up with things. And I don't know how much time I've got left because there's a Tweetly highlights thing that's like over the top of my raid message. I'm just gonna wave, and then we'll go at some point. Just do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. A little bit of double, you know, a little bit of maybe, like a kind of like a this. There we go. I'm at a concert, you know. Wonderwall might be playing, Clocks by Coldplay, something like that, you know, something.